We go live. Yes, we go live. It is that time. It feels like it's been ages, actually, but I don't think it's been any longer than usual. But here we are. Here we are. We had some save tinkering from the great AC503. Heather to be his name. We have two saves here. We have Velma, and we have a very slightly modified 550. Unfortunately, Velma doesn't work. But that's okay. There were two for this very reason, because last time there was some weirdness where one of them didn't work. So 550. If you remember, and I'm sure Muggy does, because Muggy was here through quite a lot of it, we are at the Sierra, what do you call it, military depot. So here we are. Very little has been modified here. Yeah, I gotta get that before I get spoiled in another sense. I don't want to get you know, you say, hello. So have you got to the bit yet where like this character dies and no, don't want that, Curry. So yeah, very little has been changed here, but what has been changed. Those glasses that I couldn't find, but I knew I had obtained or seen at one point. I have had him return those to me. I felt this was fair enough because I knew that I would probably find these. It would just take ages. Like, I could find them. I probably would have to go back to Broken Hills or wherever it was the Scorpion was and start searching from there, different vendors I might have sold them to. And I probably would have ended up finding them. But it wouldn't have been any kind of test of skill or any kind of test of knowledge or anything like that. It literally just would have been just wasting time, really. So I figured, it's not like I'm really bypassing any real challenge here. It's just saving time. So yeah, I got him to return those to me. Also, we have the Great Jade Emperor here. High quality jade. That brings me to the next thing that I was given. We have been given a cookie. A cookie. High quality. High quality. Very good fortune. You too may all have cookies then. But great fortune. I don't feel that I can eat it unless I have the Great Jade Emperor's permission. Although it does look like someone took a bite out of it. But still, it's a good cookie. High quality. And we were given a Coke as well. To get a nice start to the stream off. Very high quality. You too have soda. This is great fortune. This is high quality. Also, I finally got your message, by the way, Jade. I read it. I think I received it at the time, but it didn't notify me because Twitter. And yeah, we will get a what do you call it? A photo mode to the new Resident Evil coming in May, which is good feng shui. Shame it wasn't from the start, but it goes well with rice. And my favorite GTA YouTuber. High quality, Hunter. High quality. High quality, the only one. I don't really recognize your name, though. Maybe you had a change of name? Or maybe it's these @fins that YouTube is pushing. High quality, Jade. May I eat the cookie, Jade? I feel I can't do it without permission. I genuinely don't feel I can do it without permission. So where I'm trying to think where most people might have dropped off last time. I guess probably while I was out there dealing with the turrets. So we got to the military place. I was dealing with turrets out there, and I made it through here. I did various things and found stuff. I then attempted to open this, and a load of robots jumped out. I killed them. And now I have a level up as well. And yeah, I also have the person's eye to open that with. So great fortune. Right, just sort of pausing it there. Let's see. It is pretty high quality. Honestly, especially me, because I gotta go through it quite slowly. Jade, being built different that she is. Being built different that she is. Has already got a platinum trophy on PlayStation. And for you Xbox people, that means she got all the achievements. And I guess Steam has it as achievements as well, or something or the other. Yeah, she is built different. She has done that quick. But still, we must loot. We must do many playthroughs. Oh, high quality, Jed. I have the green light. I have the green light. This is a great fortune. Oh God, yeah. God, yeah. I'm already hearing that that's kind of the height of the game, and I really like that area. Yeah. I'm assuming the mode is just Mercenaries mode, but we may never really know. Oh, that's Fernando. Fernando Homie. Fernando Essay. High quality. My Skyrim save ran into problems. I couldn't find a fix for my problem and rage quit by uninstalling. Terrible fortune. I'm gonna bring this up with Cabbage. This may be pinned on him. I don't know if there's any way you could take it over to PC and repair it. That might be a really involved process, especially with it being like, a different platform. I have had my blackness confirmed. I have got soul. This is a great fortune. She just finished the section Grace was about to go when you last left off. Oh, so she's jumped down the hole. She's ahead of me then. Sinister have her. Sinister have her. Also, high quality, ultimately, everything. We have got your gift, by the way, AC. I do appreciate this. Very, very good fortune. Chocolate chip cookie. Yum. I would agree, yum. Great fortune. We eat. Oh! It has a special little bonus. We have gained 1 maximum action points. That might not sound like a huge amount, but that could be just enough to make us have another goat czar shot. High quality. High quality. This is great feng shui. A tiny little boost, but one in an area that, just needed a tiny little bit further. Oh, another cookie. Oh, do we have permission to eat the cookie then? I don't know. maybe we just keep that one for safekeeping. As Muggy says, there's another cookie. So probably since the GTA era then. Now I'm not sure whether we have the green light to eat the cookies, because AC says he wouldn't have given it if he knew I boosted that. That is true. If Jade says the cookie has to be eaten, then if Jade says the cookie has to be eaten, then the cookie must be eaten. Oh my God, you can? Yeah, Moggy, you must inform us all. Is the boost permanent? Or should I save them up? For 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Okay, we will time it right then. And we will eat it just before we get into combat. Oh yeah, it's no big deal. But also, I wanna use it when it's fitting to use it. And I haven't knew the power of these cookies. Also, AC Velma didn't work, but 550 did. Now I know nothing about modding saves on this game or really any other game, to be honest. But I would have to imagine that renaming them is what stops them for some reason. Because the last time it was a renamed one that didn't work as well, which is kind of sus, really. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but both times it happens to be that. That is true, Jade. That is true.
Oh, boy.
Honestly, even if it was permanent, I would have kept it because, you know, a cookie that isn't eaten is a cookie wasted. But especially knowing that it's just a temporary thing, I think that's perfectly fine. We'll just save it, though, for when there's a fight. It could be. We might have a no. I mean, you would know more than I would. But it's not a big deal anyway, because as long as we got one working and we are all good. So we want to... Do I have to put it in my inventory and use it, or... Probably do. I probably do. Okay, now I want to equip that again. I don't think we're getting a perk, but we have 3 different levels worth of skill points just sat in the fin. So we have a lot of points. I'm gonna hold off a little longer until I reach some place where I'm like, you know, my stats are tanked though, so we can get a bit more for them. Also, high quality, ultimately everything. He has renewed his membership. This is a great fortune. Ultimately everything have it. Ultimately everything have it. What was your name before this whole @ thing? Was it the same as your @ or... See, YouTube still pushes this @ thing and it really fucks me over because everyone's got different names now. It's... and it's been something for a while, by the way, but it throws me off. Ah, so you can do it like you charge the car. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. Oh yeah, we're on floor 1. I just woke up from a nap not that long ago, so if my mind's a bit... yeah. Ah. Ultimately everything have it. Ultimately everything have it. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but it's still a good name. I hear a beeping kind of noise. Could be them. Also, look at that. Much loot there. This place is loot central, basically. I don't know why they don't show this icon on those, because we can use this to bring them down. I'm going to pick the one that doesn't have him near it. for obvious reasons, but yeah. Where is it? Where did it go? $50 experience points. Oh yeah, we have here's some mean things around. I might have left them in the car. I feel like I would have had the foresight to print them out on me. I don't know, I don't see them, but we do have a pulse rifle, so that's pretty good. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Okay. Ah, sometimes just a little thing like that can throw you off. Plus, I've always got my mind second guessing myself now because there are so many people who, you know, either they've changed their names or like YouTube's done the thing of the @ which has changed them, and it, yeah. Now, I do remember you though from quite a long way back. It honestly, you're one of those people where like I'm trying to remember where you joined and I can't, which means you're back pretty much as far as I can remember with the channel. So high quality. Okay, we've eaten. I think we could eat one more. There we go, maxed out. I think. Right, let's talk to you. He is uninterested in talking to me. But he'll be interested in killing me, I'm sure of that. Yeah, those days which are now over. It's funny. Someone told me because I dropped not Fallout 2, Silent Hill 2 remake. They were like, "Ah, you're just chasing the views of Resident Evil 9." And it's like, no, if I wanted the views, I'd just play GTA. That would get like 10 times of them. But yeah. They are. It's a high quality. We have the king of Sweden. A very good, the king of the world. The king of YouTube. The cat. Pretty good fortune, high quality. Forever. They're all kind of tweaking about. I think those ones particularly are probably going to get up and charge. Also, that's either just magic sparkles or that thing's like electrified. So that thing might be, yeah, something to watch out for. Oh, he's coming to life, then, the raptor. It was high quality. Went well, the rice. Okay, I don't think we really need these or that anymore, but like, yeah, they probably sell for money. I've left the homies up on floor 1 because it feels like an area where they could easily get themselves killed. I think it must do. Shock plates or force fields? I would go with shock plates because I know force fields we can do ourselves. We might be able to do both, but we definitely want the shock plates off. Also the mail. Somebody forgot to close their mailbox. This is to confirm your video order for Debbie Does the Army and Deep Throat Volume 1059? Yeah? Whoa. Well. It should arrive by mail in 2 to 4 weeks. Where is it? My God. Evacuation of Sierra Army Depot has been moved up by 1 week. All security measures must be in place by that time, by order of General Clifton. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna load because we haven't actually done anything. And we ran out our options on that. But that's okay. We haven't we haven't lost anything. I don't even think we've taken anything. Oh, was it no longer sparkly? Fuck, I should have went there then. But I want to see the rest of the things as well. Because there were a few more on there that I didn't get to read. I think it could be a Guna. There is a high probability of this. Also, if I could just do those again and again and again, I wonder if I could kind of farm XP that way. Oh yeah, that's for one thing I did do. I need to heal. Right, where are we? And while I do that, I can put that back. I don't think you can get addicted to these, can you? We also got more health this time, so all's well that ends well, I guess. And did I find... Oh yeah, I did find something here, didn't I? I did. And a cat's paw mag as well. I mean, that's pretty sus. So what else do we have here? Trade. This is Clinner from 8063rd. We're in desperate need of part number 10253B. I've got a case of Chateau Lafayette 2155, if you could expedite the order. Ah. 10253B. 10253B. If anyone could like screenshot that somewhere so that if you... yeah, if that happens to be useful, that can't be us remembering that. And by the time we find that, it will be well past being in the chat. Yeah, we'll disable that. Please enter password. Hack or guess? It might be the same password we had earlier. Oh fuck, that's so... Ugh. Nah, it wasn't there as an option, so it couldn't have been that. Okay, this is... we will get it, we will get it. Yeah, we got a hack. I figured we might have known it and we had to just say guess, but yeah. You never know. You never know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can press the number 8 to select that. Oh! Oh no. I guess that's the equivalent of like jamming the thing. But on the other hand, you know what? If they wouldn't have otherwise woken up, then I guess it's all XP, right? I think it's pretty high. Let's try to do this side. Get off me, you shit. So I can't move past them. Honestly, I'm gonna try and beat them because that's good XP if I can. And it's not like we don't have quite a lot of, you know, armory and stuff. I should probably try not to get sandwiched in between them. They might be cut out for bingo. You never know. You never know. Oh, yeah, I do need to heal. The humanoid must not escape. Oh, that one pulled out a shotgun. I will heal. I will heal. Just want to get some movement first. Also, remember that we... Oh, God. Oh, God. We use up less points for opening our thing mid-fight, so that's good. With that in mind, I'm going to shoot once or twice so that I can get a reloading. Right, that will take another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would 1 point be enough? I don't think it would. I think I'd need 2. So I can't do that. Might be worth going back towards here, actually. Oh yeah, eat cookie, eat cookie. Great fortune, great fortune. Cookie goes well with rice. So we're doing a few things here. We want to heal, we want to eat the cookie. That is true. And you know what? Imagine if it turns off once 1 or 2 of them have moved in. Perhaps I can 1 by 1 them that way. Okay, I've gained 1 maximum action point. I want to reload that. Use some of these. We'll save before we do anything with that computer so that we don't mess it up again. I got a bit less from them this time, but meh. High quality did. It's a battle cookie. It's really it gets your chi up. It's a very good fortune. So I don't even know if that needed 1, but they're both loaded up. We seem to quite a few points there. I can't get another shot, but I can use those to try and move towards this. Ooh, yeah. Buff out is in car. Even if we don't get to 1 by 1 them per se, they should have a hard time shooting through each other in this somewhat narrow place. So I think this is decent feng shui. I wish we could get in there from here, but yeah, that's too fucky. True, but our throwing skill is ass anyway. Exactly, Jade. Exactly. High quality. High quality, by the way. Jade Heather. Jade Emperor. Jade is of the highest quality. With any luck, they get in each other's way. And I could definitely see some friendly fire from these big Chungai as well, because they have explosives. Also, we are as armored as someone could possibly get, so that's good. we'll need it. $60 is not so hot. Oh, he's killed. He's killed. See, this isn't so bad. He's already dead, one of them. Advanced power... I cannot talk. Power armor Mark II. So, unfortunately, that's the end of the game, but we will trade this in when we get there, and someone else will get this, I suppose. You never really know, Masami. He might be near me, but he's just got little little puff attacks, so I'm going to focus on the big ones. He's a step up, but still not one of them. Oh, ah, well. Let me see. 4, 5. What is that? 10? We might as well do one of them. I would go for the sensors, but 82 it may well just miss. Okay, one more point. As dumb as it sounds, it might be worth stepping closer to him so that if he tries to shoot... No, I don't think I can. In that case, we just try head back. Sentry robot... Security robot missed. That's good. Oh! Okay, I'm getting really lucky here. I got like hit for no damage and... Oh, so now I'm locked in with them. It's locked in a bit too late, but... and I guess it stopped those two out there? It's something? Not exactly the big problem here, but... I can't even see myself anymore. CPU damage, rerouting critical system. Great fortune, I guess. Can we get another... We can. just reaching up like, help! I'm not sure if they've got ammo. Hopefully not. I figured they were holding off because they didn't want to hit their friends. But it is kind of sus how they're not shooting me, isn't it? And thank God they're not doing a lot of damage. Okay, that's another one down. This isn't so bad. Well, I would say a bit of both. This might be OP armor, but they're also kind of mean, right? I mean... The humanoid must not escape. She is like the Doomslayer. Oh, I was critically hit in the eyes for 35 points. That's... Honestly, I think these little barkers here are doing more. Still, I've been channeling my energy into them, so we'll shoot them a few more times. 4, 4, 2. If I do a normal shot, and I can get another normal shot, and still be able to open my fin. Because that's 5. Out of ammo anyway. Okay. But hey, we can reload here, can't we? You were critically hit for 0 damage. Quick Pockets is a good perk, actually. Goes well with rice. And I drink my Coke. I don't know if it does anything, but... Actually, we're kind of high on health anyway. I don't think it even fills that up, but... Yeah. Goes well with rice, at any rate. I think we'll be fine here. It's, yeah, they're going down pretty reliably. We've killed like 1 or 2. He just got shot in the back. Ooh. kind of more worried about the little ones right now. Because they're just hitting me for no damage, hitting me for no damage. That was not for no damage. He's wasted. He got hit for 184 hit points. Oh, well, it's a gift. How can I not drink that? I gotta do it. Great fortune. And you're down now as well. Yeah, they're dishing out a lot more damage, actually. But no worries, because we have... And this thing, I forgot this was even here. This little floating thing is doing so little, I just... Oh yeah, you're there, aren't you? I'm gonna just cancel and go for a standard shot, because none of those are really like the big thing anyway. I too would. Goes well with rice. I'm surprised it's not a one-hit kill. But it's not exactly far off. Right. And I would only be using it on a reload anyway, so I may as well make it count. And going here. And now I'll drink my Coke. Supposedly nothing happens, but we all know that Nuka-Cola is very powerful, and you don't necessarily see the effects right away. I tried. I went into my GPU settings and very specifically told it to not limit the frame rate on this at all, and turned off any kind of VSync or anything like that as well. I had heard that might cause the frame rate thing, you know, where it suddenly slows down to a crawl. May or may not, but yeah, we will see. Would be great if it did sort that. Anyway, we're actually really good now because they're basically all dead. I don't think the little floaty one has hurt me even once. He's been lodged up my ass this whole time. He just keeps trying to zap me and just... And you die now? And we could probably end combat here because fins are up. I guess not. I guess we have to open that. Oh wait, what did Cabbage have? Oh, how did you line up the shot on the opera zombie? Sorry, I must have missed this. I kind of didn't. I think I got maybe 2. Jade got loads of them, but Jade is just straight up built different. She is just built different. Now, where I lined up a good shot was with those enemies in the, what you call it, the isolation room. And I still couldn't get the 4-in-1. Okay, let's open that. Okay, that's just a catch-22 then, isn't it? I can't do that in combat, but I can't end the combat. Maybe if I go here, they'll remember me? Okay, they're not moving to... Okay, they definitely remember me. Now you move over here, yes? Oh. Oh. I think maybe on my next playthrough I have to leave her alive, because you don't need all the coins, do you? So we could afford to miss one, and we could afford to leave her alive. Also, Cabbage, you... Actually, I probably should try, shouldn't I? You too have now officially killed AC zombie waifu, so you must yeah, terrible fortune. No, my aim is blocked. Theirs isn't, but mine is, so maybe a standard bullet gun? No. Okay, that's kind of fucked. Kind of soft locked it. She did not have it coming, Cabbage. How could you? How could you? Okay, wait. No, I don't think I do. I think I'm just... Yeah. Okay, this time we try not to do that. Wow, so many loads. And the thing is, I haven't been particularly having like a difficult time here as well, but I just keep managing to fuck things up. Terrible fortune. Well, this one may be the one, right? Would have been good to get all that XP for killing them as well. I don't think it would have allowed me. Although maybe it would. Well, either way, we're here now, right? How is that the closest thing to fixed camera angles? So that's not fixed camera angles. I don't know. I feel like you're missing out on Grace's hair, Cabbage. It goes well with rice. Alfred. Why am I struggling to remember names that are right in front of me? I guess because I woke up not that long ago. I'm gonna blank it. I can't believe Cabbage does not want to see Grace's hair. Why is this? He must explain. Okay, we got it first try. We're gonna go here and save so that we can't really get fucked up. And we're gonna disable the thing. There's a mod for fixed camera angles. Honestly, I don't think it's really made for them, this one though, so I can accept it not being them. It's when a game's made for something, you know it is, and it just... Yeah. It's like, ooh, people want Resident Evil 1 remade again because they can't handle fixed camera angles in that game. But if you change the camera angle in that, it would feel really small and weird, and just everything would be right before you. It would suck because it wasn't made for that. So I do think there's a case to be made, even though I am a fixed camera angle person. I feel like when a game is made for a specific view, you should kind of just go with that view, kind of. Not that I don't like, not that I'm not into mods and choice and all of that, but when it's like clearly designed around it. Exactly. Like, I'm picturing being chased by the big thing with that, and it would... Oh, God. Right, disable shock plates, hack. Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess we don't... If the thing gets broken by the virus, that's fine as well, so we don't have to worry about that too much. It is strange that I don't have enough, though, because if I remember correctly, I've got 82 with my Mentats boosting me right now, which is pretty high. I guess we could try again. It might work if we spam it a bit. But hey, that does the job, right? It's no longer sparkling anyway. We can just do the repair thing on that. Which does risk waking them up, but hey, we were not too bad when they woke up. It was a high quality, everyone. High quality. Have a. Good thing with this game is I don't need a 5090 with path tracing to run it. Okay, and try again. There we go. Yeah, that's disabled, and those are not really a big problem. High quality. Leon in first person. Leon in first person sounds kind of cursed, I have to say. Why would you put him in first person? Grace I could get, even though it's a sing to miss out on the hair. But Leon in first person. Like, just the thought of that makes me feel kind of dizzy. Cabbage is very much a different person to me. I don't. Why would you do that? Okay, another plasma rifle and a load of ammo. They do. Terrifying fortune. Oh, wow. Well, we're already going to have to go back upstairs. Have to hand these out to friends. That is true. It's too early for me to say, of course, because I've only really had like a tiny bit as Leon. That starting bit and that one encounter in the care center, or whatever it's called. But I definitely I definitely much prefer Grace so far. Let's just put it that way. I guess we could creep back up. Also going here might clear a path to it. Appears to be locked. We'll see about that. Okay, we have a tool for this sort of thing. That does nothing. No, it does something. It does nothing. Does nothing, my ass. There we go. We got that open. Major system for Leon isn't available to like at the halfway point. That sounds a bit baka. Honestly, I'm just too much of a stickler for the old games, really. Oh, hold on. Okay, we can open that. But also, what is this? Push the big red button marked with the letters off. I'm not sure if I want to disable them though, because they could be good XP. Either way, we're just bringing something back to the people up here. Because we're out of space. I brought them all to this floor so that I'd have them a bit nearer than the car. We can also get that upgraded so that it sells for more. I think he drinks, so we probably shouldn't leave that with him, but we need room. That's probably all I want to leave with him. Oh yeah, press the button. And you wait. There we go. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. I can't believe that Cabbage does not want to look at Grace's head. Or why would someone not want to do this? It's a curious fortune. We may ever really know. Oh! I don't think we're gonna have room for them, but hey. We'll leave it shut so that we know, you know, there's more in there. That is true, I guess. Can we? No, we can't. Okay, we can get a few more though. That's a limit. Those might be, yeah, that would be ammo, won't it? That is true, I guess. That is true. Goes well with rice. We're not heading out. We just need to yeah. There we go. Anything more I could put on him here? I don't really want to risk him using some of these things. It's a problem. I guess I could start the big fight and then loot, because then I will use up stuff and make space, right? So there's that. Oh, hold on. Whoa. I see him moving. You sit still, yes? I am getting curious about that new Xbox, by the way. Mainly because, you know, the prices of the PC parts now, like again, like I said before, ideally I just upgrade that. But if they do it right and it's not totally locked down and you can access all your Steam stuff or whatever, it might be the only affordable way to get like a good, you know, upgrade and so on. I feel like it would have to zoom out or it would be incredibly disorientating. The camera would just be shaking all over the place. He'd kind of remind me of like Nemesis then. Could be very friendly fire galore though. How can I not carry that? Are they that heavy? They're clubs. Oh, I'm an absolute fucking idiot. I didn't hit trade. Could have sworn I did, but oh, fuck it. You know what? I think we should clear here first. That way we can bring the homies down and yeah, we can bring the homies down. Yeah, I think it would have to zoom out or it would make you just feel so dizzy. It would just, ugh. Okay, how can I trigger them to get up? Intruder detected level 1. Do I want to do that? Will that fuck me? Because if it brings more enemies, great, you know, more XP, but I'm hoping it doesn't fuck anything. Ah. Like, just the thought of it, I'm just picturing it just shaking everywhere and just sort of making you want to throw up. That's just me. Ah. Help. Oh, I thought it was help as in, like, get people over here. Alright, this is what I wanted. And we can follow them all over here anyway, so we're good. We're good. Maybe we'll use a rocket. Maybe we will. I mean, if there's any time for them, it's now. Ah. This is good feng shui. Okay, so that's obviously the wrong time to use it. We've just got one and he's up in our face. Could we? No, no. No, maybe. No, nah, terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. What is her? We may never really know. Ah. God, I don't care about these little barkers in the back. I want the big chungus. I want to blow something up. Cabbage, would you say terminate the intruder? Equality. Okay, Barker is in the way, but how much does a rocket launcher take? It looks like 6. We might be able to... Hold on. That's 6 plus 4. I think I just step to the side a bit then. Ah, fuck it. If we blow ourselves out, we blow ourselves out. We gotta save her. There we go. And, didn't do as much as I thought, actually, but it did at least have some splash damage, and I think we can get another. Oh no, out of ammo. Out of ammo. Yeah. Ah, equality. Equality. Cameron, would you say grace, grace, grace? Or would you not say this? Oh, he's using his gun now. But I think he hurt his friend. Did that even get me? I think he did more damage to his friend. Well, I'm not complaining. Great fortune. This is why we want to funnel them now. Also, Goatsark might be able to hit pretty hard, so that's a good fortune, I guess. And let's. Oh yeah, I mainly came here to reload. Gonna be saving the blood a bit more conservatively for the tins. The tins? Oh, like the saves. Ah. The thing is, though, if you kill the chef, he will give you the pantry key, which has good loot in it. I would recommend injecting the chef, even if you don't need him out the way, even if you don't think he's in the way at all. You will end up going down that area again, most likely, and he does give good loot. He does. I think she's more or less perfect. She's almost the one strike against her, I guess, is when Alyssa killed the creepy stalker, and then she was like, "Oh, I'm calling in murders." That was the strike against her. But other than that, she's pretty much perfect. Ooh, ooh. So high quality again. A gun haver. You're not too late, by the way. We've had many goofy fuck-ups that sort of have pushed us back, so we haven't really done very much. Oh, Leon gets a one-liner. Oh, well, that too is valuable, so... Yeah, that's tricky. So there's quite a bit of replayability there then, like leaving certain ones alive and killing certain ones. If you're interested in one-liners anyway, well, why wouldn't you be? Yeah. Another rocket would be nice, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Why am I going here anyway? We're not really gonna do anything else. Yeah. Nah. I was hit for 6 points. Destroy target. They want to destroy the target. Oh. So everyone who you leave alive, he has. But I more or less killed like half of them. So it's going to be a very quiet part when he arrives, I guess. Actually, it takes the same amount to go in there, so we'll just go in, load here, and that way we also get to use some health. So we get a bit more that way. Good feng shui. Oh! Ooh. That was hit for 14 points. And that is just friendly fire galore. So probably just as well they're doing that. Yeah, kind of like Resident Evil 2, where if you leave some things behind, although I didn't do that with all the loot, but there were certain things where you could help the other person out by like leaving things and stuff like that. Okay, you are dead, you are wasted. Aim is blocked. How so? Who is blocking my aim? I don't get it. Nah? How is my aim blocked? my aim isn't blocked. What does it even mean? It's not blocked. It's... That's high quality. Oh, so you can... It is like that. That is good feng shui. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be blocked, but I'll try moving out the way and... Okay, it's no longer blocked. Great fortune. Cabbage, is your aim blocked? Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, neither of those rockets did anything. Yeah, this armor's pretty overpowered, isn't it? Also, free havers, everyone. Free havers. And you are down. And we can do a combo thing here as well. Heal and reload in one. Using a lot of them, but yeah, we got a lot of them. Oh yeah, this power armor is very, it's very overpowered, really. He's quite tough. Exactly, exactly. Give me XP or give me death. Shame I didn't have another rocket, but yeah. I move a bit more to the side so that he might get friendly fired. No, piss off with that. It's so annoying. Am I getting 3 turns there? Because I'm getting more... My fins aren't going down. Curious fortune. Hold on, wait. That Grace is light more. Who has a problem with Grace being light? Grace is high quality. Right, back up. Looting this mess of bodies is going to be tough, but I don't even know what everyone's talking about now, to be honest. Yeah, this is terrible fortune. Grace is... It's a tough life for Grace. It's terrible feng shui. I feel those who don't like Grace don't like life. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Turn back, turn back. Right, it doesn't really matter anyway. Right. I think they're all dead. And we were nearly 4,000 XP. That's why I wanted to trigger them. Like, the idea of them not being here? No, I don't want that. I want them triggered. Okay, oh, fuck. Still going to bring more people down. Let's kill them all. And then we can bring the homies down. He might be able to, but does he need the supplies? Although, if it let him get the charm, that might be good for him, because there is a charm that gives you increased melee power, which could be useful for him. For my eyes, though, Leon's sort of already really overpowered, so you kind of want the supplies as Grace, I would think, but yeah. Oh, Grace can come back one more time after Leon. So maybe you could unlock it as Leon and then leave it unlocked? I have no idea. To be honest, these kind of things I don't really want to know because I want to figure out a lot of stuff for myself. Someone is surprised that Grace is favored. A terrible fortune. Exactly. Her voice actress is high quality. She's just, oh, high quality. Oh, high quality. Not gonna bother with the inventory. We'll kill him anyway. Some characters do have coins. I know Sinning Woman holds one. I think Screaming Woman might. I don't know them all by heart. That's the thing. I'm trying not to sort of metagame the whole thing and, learn every single thing immediately. Or I wouldn't say I'm trying not to learn, but I'm trying not to, just look it up. I kind of want to learn the things for myself. Also, I should just repeatedly do those so that I can, just... Oh, I can't take that one. I hope they haven't shot all the lifts. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Exactly. Yeah, we'll be fine again. We've got a lot of health on us. Although, actually, that is true. I did lose a lot. Jade is cool, isn't she, Zach? Jade essay, Jade homie. Oh no, did they just kill all my friends? Where is everyone? We've got to conduct a head count. Okay, that's you. I certainly hope it's not Grace's blood.
What you be needing?
Okay,
What
Cassidy, Solek,
What do you
Big
want?
Chungus.
You want me back now?
Cassidy, Solek, Big Chungus. If you're confident, because you know how I am. I can't bother putting the shades on. I only went by this to get him to carry loot. But yeah, Big Chungus, Cassidy, Vic, Solek, Goat Claw. Am I missing anyone? I don't think I am. Can anyone think of a person I'm missing here? It feels like I am, but I can't think of anyone. Cassidy, Solek, Vic. I think that's all the humanoids. Marcus, Goris. Dog is in San Francisco. Yeah, I think that's everyone then. I just want to make sure no one got killed. Would they like to move along or just sit there? Also, it said you're unable to open these doors. What doors are those? Anyway, we really just brought them here so that we could dump shit on them. They're a bit closer by, I guess. Right. There you go. Have an empty rocket launcher, a Desert Eagle, some bats. We're not going to tell them to wait yet because we can... Yeah, we'll tell them to wait near the boxes and then, yeah, it'll be much easier to just get them to move all the loot. I'm very... I cannot English today. It may well do. But we've got a lot of people to carry it. I'm going to assume this slot are not getting up. Can we kill them while they're down and then loot them? This is a bit of feng shui. Maybe I should have killed them all while they were down in the first place. There we go, another rocket launcher. I'm just gonna double check all of these because I got kind of interrupted in my loot. Okay, we will kill them while they're down then. Come on, open it again. I don't know why they won't open the door. What are they doing? why can't they? Baka. I don't know why these clubs weigh so much as well. They look pretty lightweight. Nearly all of them.
What you be needing?
I might borrow his hammer so that I can just bonk these. Although then he might try to equip another thing, and that's a pain in the ass. Nah, and then I gotta take it off him, and I kind of feel like I could have her, but I also feel like I should. I can have a towel and have her and have her and yeah, have her. Yeah, that's true. I could just bonk him. You know, it's a bonk together, as they say. Oh, rockets goes well with rice. Yeah, I'll use a club and hopefully he'll do a rest. And hopefully they don't all use their ammo, but they probably will. Yeah. Let's just keep looting first. Wow. that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we can't carry that, so we'll close that. I'm just going to assume that all of those are going to be too heavy right now.
What you be needing?
That is true. It's the only weapon where he's, you know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, been really, really useful with. Every gun has been friendly fire. Everything else is just sort of either been friendly fire or not good enough. This he has been well and truly like baka with in a good way. Baka. I'm definitely not retarded, by the way. Ooh. How is everyone's feng shui, by the way? Everyone's quality, everyone's chi. What is everyone's fortune? You know what I need? I need like virtual fortune cookies, and I can tell everyone their fortunes.
What you be needing?
Wow, this guy through the boxes is a bit slow, but gotta get the. Nearly there as well, nearly there. Could be better, could be worse. Ah, an interesting fortune. Goes to show that we have a really know. Probably wouldn't be that hard to somehow program virtual fortune cookies. And they could have really, really goofy fortunes as well. Ooh! Oh, I could have just done take all actually, but yeah. Ah, this is an understandable fortune. Goes to show that we have a really know. So where's my bat? I swear I took one of them, right?
What you be needing?
Actually, if he has them on him, I could take one back off him. Kinda don't want him using them. I'm gonna sneeze as well. Ooh. No, terrible fortune. Okay, we'll just take the one, and that should do the job. Now we go bonking. Bonking is a group activity. Goes well of rice. It's not doing a lot. Oh, do you need to? Who asked for that? Who the fuck asked for that? The hell is that? Hell nah! Hell nah! I don't think I want him using his minigun. We're just gonna end combat there. Oh, we're really locked into it now. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty useless. I would almost be better with melee than that. Like just hands. I would, but they're just sitting still, so I can't really justify it there. You know, if we get a load of them that are attacking us, it would be a better use, I think. I'm just gonna keep waiting my turn and just let them do it. Although I do wish they'd use their melee more and stop shooting them with miniguns. He's ended up using a stim pack because that fucker keeps shooting him. I'm sorry, who is the hostile creature here? No one's attacking me. Motherfucker. Maybe we will toss him actually, because I was just about to shoot, and then I was like, hold on. If I'm shooting, that's a bigger waste, because these are probably going to miss anyone that's actually fighting back, so... And they'll probably miss people are sitting still, but... I missed. I missed. Let's get close up. Missed, but I did do some damage. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. It's such an ass skill. I just, I can't be asked, you know, upgrading that. I missed. Right, there we go. That saves a little bit of weight, actually. Do you mind? Are you just gonna be the new Solek now? Are you just gonna shoot everyone in the back? The fuck is that? Where did Cass... Oh, he's not dead, is he? I guess I could just go use goat saw ammo on him, couldn't I? Because we've got absolutely tons of that. And he's just using all his minigun stuff anyway, so... It's probably better I use some of that than him using up all of his stuff. Ideally, no one would have shot anything, but like, you know. You just shot Sonic. Motherfucker. Would you stop fucking doing that? You can't. Mother... Get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Go away. Yeah, you just move over there now. Buster. Hell nah. Hell nah. He's had to use 2 stim packs because these people won't stop shooting him. Go away. What are you doing? I hate that I'm having to waste this much. I didn't want to shoot a single bullet, but these fuckers just would not stop. I mean, it serves him right, but at the same time, like, it's fucking me though, because he's having to use up all his stuff. It was supposed to just be a bit of whacking. Then again, left on this floor, that's for sure. I'll be taking the hammer off and doing this by myself, I think. How is my aim is not blocked, by the way, but... Blocked my ass, fuck off. Oh no, now it's saying I need points. I wish I was. I wish I was whacking. But these shitheads have just used up all their ammo. Okay, we're nearly done. How is my aim? I couldn't be any closer. I think that's everyone. No? Oh, there's one of them in the back. Won't be a problem, but yeah, annoying. We'll just switch to the other one, fuck it, I'll make sure it gets him. Okay. Whoa, whoa! 8,250. Okay, that was as tedious as that was. It was worth it. Shame about all the ammo that would have burned through, but yeah. The annoying bit is it didn't have to cost a single bullet. We could have just used a sledge, but like, they just would not stop. On the other hand, we have an absolute mounting of Goatsar ammo and a lot of energy stuff too, so it's really not that big a deal. I would make that fin, by the way, AC, but they, I just know it's going to be copyright hell. Like, I could make it pretty easily. But I just, even though it probably is fair use, someone would try and claim it. But, oh, that little bit of sound, that's, you know, oh, that belongs to me, or whatever. This is true. Much loot. Great fortune. We still need to buy, what do you call it as well? Our Vindicator. So this will help get the money for that. Let's not forget that these have stuff on them as well. Some of these enemies, actually not Beast Chungai here, but the little ones with the what do you call it? You know, the ones with like tracks, and yeah, they have stuff. Also, who here would say Heather? I personally would say Heather. I would think Heather as well. Okay, we got to trade. Vic, it is your turn. And I guess we should tell them all to wait as well, because we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna go down another floor, and we don't want them to get damaged, and we want to be able to bonk everything. I'm gonna temporarily swap my Goatsar for the bonk stick of Solix, so that if there's a similar situation down there, we can bonk. Also, if he's not going to be fighting him here, then he's not really going to need it, is he? So, yeah. I too would hail Heather. Full of grace. Yeah, full of... I didn't even pick up on that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, there we go. There we go. Fuck knows how I'll find it again, but yeah. Yeah. Cabbage is near. Solix, sit still.
What you be needing?
Cabbage, what you been needing? Oh, I'm an idiot. I gotta tell him to put it away first. We will give it back.
You got it, friend. Sounds good.
But, you know, we're going down. We probably want to have that. Save us a lot of ammo. Now, because that's a lot of weight, I'm going to briefly hand over Goatsar to the mutant while I give him the ammo.
What do you want?
Oh, hold on. I gotta... I always forget these things. I gotta unequip it.
What do you want?
I never really know, do I? I can never tell. Cabbage can never tell.
I'll just stay.
Okay, he's waiting. Suluk is waiting. Vic, you wait. That leaves Cassidy. You wait. Do we have another one down here? Goris is already upstairs. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, we got to unweight one of them so we can put the fins on them. There's an almighty amount of stuff, though. This is going to sell for quite a lot of money. Should go well of race as well. Also, we're probably near another level already. I forgot to give those to the mutant. We'll hold on to them, actually, so that we can hand them over to him instead. Cabbage is green, by the way. He's so green. Ooh, have it. We just gotta find the right body. I think there was another one. Like, I can never really tell. No, I think that's everyone then. Okay, I'm gonna hand those to him.
You want me back now? What do you want?
Along with the ammo. Which I meant to do when I gave the goat cell, but I forgot. I forgot, as Cabbage would say.
I'll just stay here and tight.
Okay, we have another Flawsome. So we've looted all of that. Have we disabled all of those before? Because we could get more XP that way. We'll go and do that. I could push the big red button, but I don't want to do that until I'm sure if there's no more enemies, because I want all the XP for them. I will. So I've got to be near another level. We got 8,000 for all of them. Okay, we're a little bit away, but not that far. I've already got tons of points as well. Five, 2. Okay, we've already done that one because we're not getting XP. Same for that, but I wanted to check. We will check this one. Guess we've done that. What do we have here? Nuka-Cola. Cookie! Ooh! Woo! Woo! We now have a second cookie. Great fortune. No high quality. Ever. Oh, free habits. A laser. I'm gonna set it off. Because we want enemies. They're good XP. We got like 8,000. That was for the ones that were sitting down. We got a lot more as well for the other ones. A second cookie has hit the inventory. Where were you when the second cookie hit the inventory? Oh, I was hit for a fuck ton of damage. I don't know when that happened, but we will we'll see to that. It seemed to be a very quiet one. I didn't hear an explosion. Gonna blame Cabbage, I think. I lost 1 maximum action point, so the cookie does wear off over time, like Muggy was saying. At some point, we're gonna go really dumb because we're currently on Mentats. And when that happens, we're gonna read all our first aid books and other things. We're gonna tank our stats as low as possible for that, and yeah. Even something as powerful as a cookie, the effects will wear off in the end. I don't think any of these can be looted, but we're just going to hover over them to make sure. Because you never really know. No. That one definitely could. Okay, that leaves me paranoid. Which ones can and can't be looted then? They all look really the same. I guess just the fucky ones that are hidden out of view. There was, oh yeah, I already stepped on that. It might have been that did it. I can really never tell what can or can't be looted. Literally can never tell. Can you have a tell, AC? I can have a tell. Let's check. Does that damage? It doesn't damage. It probably would have alerted the robots, but that ship has gone and sailed. Must have been some plate I stepped on that hurt me then. There's no hand symbol on them, so we can't loot them. I think we've done this floor. Oh yeah, I see that. Now that we've done this floor, we can... Let's see. And we got 200 points. Let's save again. It's pretty clear. I was gonna say these are high quality urinals. Great fortune. 553, almost 503. Ooh, Okay, level 3. And we have some more, but we've got the bonk stick this time. So hopefully we can just bonk them down while they're down. That doesn't really make sense, but you know what I mean. Do I need to lock you? I do. Electronic lockpick to the rescue. There we go. We'll just bonk everyone here. I need another Coke in a moment. Takes a lot of hits. Oh, I thought you'd stay asleep, but nah. We got the drop on him at least. It was a friendly fucking fire, Jesus. He is dead. No, they are doing a little minor bit of damage. So I think I'm gonna shoot them. But yeah, whenever we can, we'll get the drop on them and like bonk them. Given that these are direct hits of a rocket, they're really not doing much, are they? Ooh. Oh, well, he's dead. I will do on the next one. The only reason I'm not doing it so much is because it's not quite 100%, but the hand has a pretty good chance of being hit, so... Okay, we'll heal. And that's another 1000 XP. Oh, wow. Ooh, okay. Okay, that caught me off guard. Let's take cover and heal. Wow, cookies go well with rice. Great fortune. We'll shoot his hand when it gets a bit closer. For now, we just wait behind a wall, I think. It really is. Just in this one sort of scenario alone, this, one place, it's been, yeah. Honestly, quick pockets and heals, they're very good fortune. Great feng shui. The missile hand. It might explode. We'll keep trying. Guess we could just walk back into cover as well. Whoa! A hell nah! A hell nah! Do we want it to explode while he's on us? We have enough. Ooh. Ooh. I really have a no, do I? Seems to be doing good damage. Sorry? Wait, what? What? What is that?
This land has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the Gek, but they die quickly, and the village soon follows.
Arroyo's already dead, but there were so many ones that were non-critical as well, and then that one thing just whoosh, just killed just absolutely just massacred me. Why don't we borrow a rocket launcher? Because we've got a few rockets on us. Can make good use of them. Especially when they're all bunched up like that. Anyway, it's the one explosive we're not going to have to rely on throwing skill for. We'll even borrow some more rockets. We'll hand him those. And them. Because our throwing skill is just ass. Dusty box. So we'll give him the new Coca-Cola for now. We could just sell it down the line. And one of the tools. And I want to give him anything he might use. There we go. There we go. You just had a fort. I probably my background. I got that from Resident Evil Outbreak. What is the fort? I will quickly go and get a Coke while you have, elaborate the fort. I will be back in 1 second. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. I have returned with another Coke. What is AC's idea? I am curious. I may have a really know. Yeah, have a. Right, we go on for now. And hopefully we find AC's idea. I hope with any luck we shouldn't get critical hit again. They were being given a lot of chances to do that, I guess, because I was just sat right near them. Also, I bonked them without realizing that woke them up. So, there's that. I think I need to unlock this, don't I? There we go. Not sure if the mic caught that or not. We may have a really know. Rockets or bonk stick. We'll wait until they're all bunched up together. Ooh, camera's going a bit wonky. Okay, what do we even have here? We have a door. We have fins here. Looks possible loot. All sorts of funky stuff out there. Let's try and... Ah. Is there by any chance a link Oh, that's a good idea. That is a really good idea. And I have not been finding much of a chance to use that. Sometimes YouTube's really fucky about certain words. They also don't like links much. But yeah, that is a really, really, really good idea. Plus, we can bring a few things back there. In fact, I'll probably bring the rocket launcher of its rockets. That'll take a shit ton of weight off us. And I'm not sure we're going to need them with that as well. I will probably save Scum while I do it, though, because it could... I have a low skill with them, and it might go off. Exactly, exactly. No, it's a really, really good idea. There might have been a handful of things I could bring over. But was it pulse grade? Although you saw my throwing skills. Not very good. Jesus, there's a lot here. Let's get to the bottom. Oh, hold on. I've got to unequip this, haven't I? We'll keep the bonk stick and the other fin on us. Right. There's a mounting of stuff here. This is ridiculous. There's so much to sell here. It's unheard of. Also, can booze... I know it messes with your perception. Does it mess up any other stats? Because that could be useful for when we need to lower our stats on purpose to raise the skills. Oh yeah, this will get us the Vindicator and then some, I think. There's absolutely tons here. There's our plastic explosives. Put the rocket launcher away. And dynamite. Dynamite, where are you? 9 of them. I can't even pick them all up. I think it will have risen to the top now. Ah, that might be the newer ones. Which will be useful down the line, but yeah. I want to keep the books on me because at any moment the mentats will wear off and my intelligence will get fucked. And that's the time to read the books. Which is annoying because they weigh a lot, but yeah, it's we want to do that. There's got to be... Where are all the rockets? Did I already put them away? I feel like I wouldn't have. Why don't I drop some goat saw ammo while I... Because they're not really... You know, we're mostly using the energy thing. That should allow us to bring some of these. All of these. Great fortune. Okay, I don't know where the rockets went. Yeah. We now have all our fins. And yeah, we'll save before we do anything with them. And we'll give them a really long timer. That way we can hopefully just plant them all over the place, and yeah, that will be good. That'll be a great fortune. Yeah, I think because they wouldn't have gone anywhere. There's literally nowhere they could have gone, so I must have put them in a trunk. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to put one there, one there. One there, one there. Great fortune, by the way. Do these work the same as TNT? These are fatter, so we'll use them first. Oh. Important bit, let's save, because we don't want to... We may blow ourselves up. Three minutes. Oh! Oh, that wakes him up. That's unfortunate. What do we want to do here? I guess we could set it on a short timer and just run back. Yeah, like what exactly woke him up? Maybe if we're a tiny bit further away, it might not. I agree, though. This is bad feng shui. Let's keep trying, because it's a good idea, and Okay, any further than that, it's not really going to do a lot. That's really unfair. Like, it's a smart idea, and then they just... We may be able to get something out of them still, though, because what if we just set it to a tiny fuse and then run like hell? Oh, he didn't wake up. Wow, it didn't do a lot. 13 points. I mean, he appears dead, but... I will try. I also might try the other explosive, because that one didn't really do a whole lot of... Let's see. Huh? 3. Doesn't seem to allow you. But I can go here. That does nothing. Ah, so that one won't work. Yeah, let's try plastic. And maybe that might not wake him up. Also, it might do more damage. So, yeah, we've got some testing to do here. Ah. That one didn't wake him up. Okay, so let's put it closer to him then. Also grenades, but in my infinite wisdom, I left them in the car. Still, we can do that. Let's try these first, because these are less likely to get used, I feel. Like, these we really haven't found any place to use them yet. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is weird. If I... It didn't set him off before. Now it did. Oh, what if we sneak? I'll give TNT one more try. And maybe if we sneak, they don't... Yeah, I guess we gotta back up a bit. Maybe TNT isn't out of the question yet, then. Although it does not... It didn't do a ton of damage, so that might be better. I'll get a little bit of distance. I'll sneak. He seemed less likely to wake up somehow, so... Oh! Scratch that! Okay. Don't want to get greedy. I'll keep my distance from all of them. Don't know if I need to bother with sneaking as well. I don't think it does a lot. I'm not sure the plastic is less powerful, though. Also, that distance before was fine. Now it's not. There's a lot of irregularities here. I don't really... Maybe because I've already got close to him. Let's run over and try do these here. Yeah, because like sometimes they don't know I'm there, sometimes they do. Like that one. I had no idea. Just get as many down while we can. This is so good. And then that one does. Like... Okay, this is irritating. Yeah, I figured they might. Because I think they were heavier. Muggy, how might we make it so that these do not, you know, wake them up? Is that even possible? Let's go try some grenades, actually. I'm curious now. And do we have to arm the grenade first, or will it do that automatically? I did try, but I wasn't having a lot of luck. I guess it goes to show that I never really know. We'll use pulse ones since these are a pulse kind of enemy. Oh great, we got room for them as well. In that case, maybe we'll get a few more. So not that much room. It was such a good plan as well. I mean, I'll keep trying to find ways to make it work. It's so Barker that it wakes them up as well. Like, what could be quieter than just gently putting something down on the ground? It's not like I'm banging about or shooting something or literally just place it down. But, terrible. Barker. Right, let's try the grenades. Sneak. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there we go. So what exactly do we pickpocket onto him or just that? That does nothing. Okay, so that's not it. I'm not sure this really works. Well, I don't think we're actually able to pickpocket the big chungus, so we'll try You? Nah. Okay, in that case we might as well reload because we're carrying extra weight that is of not much use. Then our throwing skill is ass. Do find it quite Barker, like... Oh my god. Okay, can I load? Why are you going so slowly as well? I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess the one thing I can do is just set it down with a really short timer and at least, you know, then I can just run off and get something out of it. There's gotta be a better way, though. There's gotta be a better way. What if we funneled them all through a doorway? This doorway in particular. Let's see, how far can we get back here? We can get some distance. What if we put like 10 of them right there? We wake them up. That is true, although it doesn't really do a lot to them either. What if we put all of them, every fucking thing we've got right there? And we get them to sit in a doorway. And they then explode. Set it in my inventory. Can you do that? Yes, if we set them all off in our inventory, then we're just going to explode and die. Having 10 of them, more like... then again, Muggy does have wisdom, so maybe I should not write this off. It's... All 10 of them, though? Can you even do that? Fuck, you can. I was going to scream out something, but I don't think YouTube's going to appreciate it if I do, so fuck that. You know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking. Something rather, yeah, we want. Nah. No, this is high quality wisdom. When in doubt, blow self up. Exactly. The winning AC has won, I'm afraid. But Banzai is good as well. Let's set you off too. We just bring down the whole fucking building at this rate. I should, shouldn't I? I should and I will. It might be a really lame, it might just be a little pop and barely any damage to anyone. We might ever know. But that is why we try. They're also going to be delayed, aren't they? So it might be that I just get popped off one by one over and over again. And just stun locked. I'm hoping they all go off at once. It might crash the game. Okay. Barker. I don't think I can do that for 3 minutes straight. But, Barker. Also, let me get you out Oh, fuck. I guess there's that one thing that I... We'll set you on a shorter timer. 2:30. Probably won't go off at exactly the same time, but close enough. Baka. Oh my god. If it just crashes, it might be funnier than if it even went off. There we go. Tempted to load and set them shorter, but nah. That would probably take as much time as doing it. We'll just explore in the meantime. There's a room there. Tiny little baka there. Big chungus thing here. Generator perhaps. Some sort of stuff down there. A room. That looks very locked to me. A cube. Two of them. And him. It's oh god. We wait. Whoa! Oh no, one of them went off prematurely. That was just for one, I think. It kind of spoiled it a bit. So they may well just randomly go off. We're just gonna keep popping, I think. Because we still got all of this on us. I think we bonk. And we just let them go off. As and when they will. Maybe we should go wake the others up in this case. You know, get everyone around us. Oh! No, they're just gonna randomly go off. You know, I think they're getting hit for more than I am. So I'm not sure. Do we want a kamikaze? I think we do. It's like Pig Josh in Red Dead Revolver. I don't know if anyone's ever played that game. There's this big fat man who runs around covered in dynamite and he just explodes himself. Oh. Oh, I've gained XP. He just popped? I don't know why. What happened? What just happened there? Is that still alive? But I seem to... Let's heal. Yeah, let's heal. Yeah, it's this big fat man who's covered in dynamite and he runs towards you and just blows himself up. He lives though, so it's like, yeah, it's his weapon. Maybe next time we'll do this with Super Stem. Do they even know we're here? Oh, Christ. Oh! Is he dead? I think we've damaged the place as well. We're gonna have to run over to the others too. Oh god. Jesus. This is the goofiest thing I've done in ages. Right, let's end combat and run! Get back here, Shocker! Oh my god. Yeah, we want this to go off. I wonder how many we've got left on us. Ooh! I gotta be careful with that. That killed me before. Oh, something went off. My aim is blocked. Is it? They are going for more damage than I am. I'm just paranoid about that gun because of last time. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. We've still got a lot of them as well. There we go. It's pretty high quality, I think. Oh, good. You get back here. Maybe we can blow up this door as well. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. We still have 2, 1, 2. Okay, we have 4 left. Right. Can we deactivate them? No, it's very clever. Very clever. Great fortune. Sometimes you have to live a little, you know. It might not be the best tactically idea, but yeah. Yeah, it's working. It's working. It's a great fortune. There we go. There we go. Okay, I might have been hit for 18, but he was hit for 24. So there we go. It does. It does. Okay, quick, get him off. Get him off. Right, end combat. End combat. Run! It's so dumb. But it did work. We just see a random ban. Oh my god. Oh, we'll have that. That was every single piece. Yeah, it was like none of it was ever getting used. When there's something as treasured as dynamite, it just sits in there forever. But it deserves to blow up. It was made to blow up. But speaking of... Oh! There we go again. Wait, I lost 3 health? Why? Oh, someone heard all of that, I guess. A small camera swivels in your direction. Who are you? Subject is lying, conclusion enemy. But worth a go. Well, it's not like we haven't already killed all of them anyway. Yeah. Oh, I am. Yeah, I should turn it off before I end up with a gigantic file on my face. Well, it's a high quality, everyone. High quality. Free habits. Guess we already looted you. Feels kind of dumb opening us up with him there, but nah, we got a kill. There we go. We did a sort of terrorist thing. It was pretty good feng shui. Wow, that sent him back a bit, didn't it? Honestly, we might just smack him. Oh yeah, the gun hand. Yeah, that's honestly, the gun hand's probably more dangerous than a missile hand. Don't fucking dodge. Okay, for some reason he has a really hard time. You know, just... Is he running away? Hell no. Hell no. There we go. 20 points. We don't have enough for anything other than a non-aimed one now. It's on the run! I guess the robots did learn fear. Well, this is saving some ammo. It's taking a few bonks, but it's getting the job done. I was trying to get that sound effect, by the way. But it's funny, there's so much going on in the background that you don't think of. Like, there's a whole orchestra going on, there's these crashing sounds from walls being broken down. It's quite awkward to isolate it well. And I highly doubt anyone else has done that, or for some reason someone has the raw file of just the voice. Would be a very good fortune. For some reason, he just can't. I'm not really sure why. He just can't attack. Oh, there we go. Getting big XP here as well. Only 3,000 away. Probably, we'll wait until we're a little lower and just use a super one. They never get through them enough. And they probably weigh. Whereas I don't think the normal ones do. Yeah, that weighs 1 pound. Or 1 pound, rather. So I should use them, really, whenever possible. But they do heal a lot, so you don't want to use them just for no reason. God, there's a lot of you. I do have... you're not quite able to do that in this game. Ah, really? Okay. Maybe I should put them in the trunk then in that case, because they do weigh quite a lot. Why am I doing this? What am I doing here? I think I should shoot them because they could do a critical on me. This goes to show that I haven't really know. I don't know why I've gone here. I guess we'll eat some standard. We could shoot some crotches. Do they have robo crotches? We have already. That seemed to load up. Oh! This goes to show that I have a no. Anyway, yeah, we don't want to get like, you know, that unlucky critical, so we'll shoot them, I think. Ah, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Which bot is that? I don't get it. Oh yeah, I did get one. But I didn't have enough of it. Ooh. That's what I was paranoid about.
This land has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the Gek.
Okay, I think we bring back the rocket launcher. Because the dynamite is nice, but it does take a while. And I think we will find a more effective use of it somehow. Although we could put it in like a narrow path or something and try and get it to just, you know, go off that way. Yeah, that's the thing, because we could just trade it. So I feel like the rocket launcher could be good for them. And we do have to be careful with, like, they're not invincible. Like, we almost are, but then the odd shot gets critical. And then, yeah, that kind of fucks us over a bit. Okay. Oh, it's so annoying I have to put that one away to... Yeah, oh well. Okay. You go away, you go here. You go away. We discover if we've got those rockets still. Guess that one had one in. Maybe they're down in the pile somewhere. Ah, there we go. Plenty of rockets. I really make use of them, and I don't think they're as powerful as you would imagine, so I think we're going to use them there. Oh yeah, the criticals do an absolute ton of damage. Okay, we're just gonna blow them up. Fins will explode, but it will not be in the same way as before. Exactly. Like, they bunch up a lot, so we'll be making use of the blast radius. It's good feng shui, I think. Especially when all four of them are coming down the hall. There's a lot of them there, and we don't want any of them getting critical, so let's just blast them all at once. Exactly. You know, we want our pulse rifle for that, so use this on them. We can't aim it critically, but this will do. There we go. Need more points. Guess we'll send over one of the other fin then. It is high quality. Yeah, because we've been killed by the gun more than they haven't killed us with explosives. That one did a lot. Got lucky there. Oh, hell nah! Okay, they got a lucky run there. Terrible fortune, really, but yeah. Actually, in that case, we may as well reload. And that allows us to heal as well. Muggy suggests saving those for the last boss, so we will do that. And I guess we could reload the other gun. 2 in 1. Big Pockets is a great fortune. We're not getting a lot of blast radius here, though. They're not close enough. Let's change that. What if we moved over here and they have to bunch up down one of these ways? Oh! Fuck. Okay. Well, he's right up there, so we'll use this on him. It does, so they've really... Unless reloading is all you want to do, then you could say that it saves some real lifetime by just, you know, just reloading. But if you can think of anything else you might want to do, then it's definitely worth just doing the manual inventory. Because you can heal, you can reload multiple guns at once. It's great feng shui, actually. Oh no, again. Okay, we're still going to bring the rockets, but what we'll do, we'll try to funnel them through the doorway.
You have died.
I have died. Okay, right. Yeah, we'll try to funnel them through the doorway, and that way we can get them all closer together. Should go quite well, the race. Not really much you can do about that as well, because it's not really a case of, oh, you know, the armor's too weak or whatever, because generally it does barely anything. But then you just get those odd times where, the critical comes, and yeah, then you're in trouble. Terrible fortune. I could. They don't have power armor though, so I'm a little paranoid that they could get shredded a bit easier even than I could. In fact, probably quite a lot easier. We'll give this one more go. If I find that I'm just having trouble with it and can't do it, then I will, yeah. I'll do it. I'll burn them. I can eat my cookie as well. Cookie goes well with rice. Solak does. And I guess he could bonk. But then he's going to get in the way of my rockets. I might burn him down. But we'll give it 1 or 2 tries without. And just see if we can manage it. If not, then... Yeah, then we'll bring someone down. Also high quality AC. AC have it. AC have it. Just load it all up. And we'll make sure we save so we don't have to keep going back here. Oh, I know, but that's why I'm thinking, you know, preferably not burn him. If I do end up burning him, I will put the rocket launcher away. But kind of hoping to make some use of it. Because again, this is similar to the dynamite. These are not really getting a lot of use. And I would like them to get some use. Plus, I think we could funnel them better than I was doing. Because we have this doorway right here. I'm trying to think how I could wake them all up. Well, let's save. Let's save. Unfortunately, this block is in the way, so we can't really rocket him. I think we just... Maybe we don't need them all. We'll wait one at a time anyway. There we go. 58 points isn't bad. I just want to get through that doorway as fast as possible. They are next to each other. So getting them would be a good fortune. How on earth does that miss? Point fucking blank. Hate that kind of thing. There we go. Did he die? I think he died. Okay, that was worthwhile, but I seem to have taken an enormous amount of damage as well. Yeah, not too keen on that. Ton of damage. We will, instead of trying to get more hits there, we will just get right to the doorway then. Eventually we will get this. My aim is not fucking blocked. Okay. Get right back, reload and, yeah. Well, that's as far back as it's going to allow us. Wish we had like mines or something. That would be useful. He's unlucky. He's landed right in the doorway. There we go. I think that killed both of them. Let's see. He was hit for 30, 91 and killed. Okay, didn't kill both of them, but it did a lot. We could probably squeeze in one of you, and we'll save after they're dead. Aim is blocked. It's not fucking blocked. It was a great fortune as well. If I sit back as well, then that's harder for them to hit me from out there. I'm going to say Ancestor Smile. Went well with Rice. Oh, and that's perfect, because they're all, in the doorway again. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. If both of them are killed. Okay, this is the winning play, then. What a great, great fortune. Ancestor Smile. Ancestor Smile. God, I hope they don't get a lucky hit, because this is really paying off in spades. I think getting them all stuck in that doorway is perfect. He's a bit close. I don't like that. Yeah, that's too close. If we're lucky, he gets knocked back, but... $51 points is good. I swear, if he gets another critical... Okay, good. He's using rockets. Those don't seem to do anything to us. Nah, I don't want to blow myself up now. This does a bit anyway. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He's done. Now I'm hoping I can save before he gets up even. That'd be perfect. Oh, we got up, but he was too late. And we get to save. Ancestor Smile. Ancestor Smile. Ancestor Laugh. No point getting him in the doorway, really, because, yeah, there's no one to smudge up to him with. It's just bits and pieces of them. Oh, whoa, that's my move. What are you doing? Oh, hell nah, hell nah, hell nah. Right back at you, motherfucker. There we go. 63 points. This is doing well. Get back here, Shocker. You know what we could do here? We could just walk to the side. Then we're out of the way. Okay, how much do we need? 6. So we can go about 4 steps. Ideally, we only want to take 2 so that we can get to reload. Just want to be out of his blast radius. Oh, motherfucker. It shouldn't have much left. Oh no, oh no. Critically hit. Oh god, oh. Right, kill him. Fuck him. Back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. I think that's worth saving again. And we do have 4 of them that come down here, but that's why we're saving. And these rockets are bloody heavy as well, so it's good to get them out of the way. We'll save in a moment. I'm a rocket man. Great fortune. Grace fortune. There we go, there's plenty of them. We'll save and then we'll tinker with the computer. Ooh, can't carry that much. Okay, we'll just have to remember that's there. Once we've cleared the area, we'll bring everyone down and then we can loot more. I could. A rocket launcher does go well with rice though. And you know, we do have to collect a few weapons just for feng shui purposes. I'm Heather. Ah, so you actually are better off, just being honest. Go to control room. I don't know where control room is, but we'll find it. Cabbage is a control room. Ah, 48. I feel like we were closer before. Did something happen? I don't think it could have. Guess you never really know. You can never really tell. Who's saying destroy target? Wait, who said that? There's no one there. Oh, it's a little barker. It's a little barker. Don't know why that was muted, but yeah. He didn't take much. Barker. We might want to heal soon. Yeah, we'll use this to reload and heal in one go. As well as rice. Oh, eat our cookie for fuck's sake. Speaking of going well, the rice. There we go. Gonna have to wait our turn there, I think. These should give us a lot of stuff. Cookies go very well with rice, actually. Heather to be their name. They're quite jade as well. We don't have enough for really anything there. So I guess instead of reloading, I should just shoot the other one then. And I could get an aimed shot with that. Oh wait, actually 6? Oh yeah, but the problem is I need to reload the other one. It's pretty far, and we are hitting. Not quite so much of the energy weapons though. Oh, we can still give it a go. We're definitely doing a lot more with ours than they are with theirs. Which is good feng shui. There we go! He's wasted! Hold on.
He's wasted!
Okay. Getting up there, nearly there. How do we alert the others from here? I'm not really sure that we do, to be honest. Unless they want to walk down. Fuck it, we go up. I guess what I can do is save. Just in case they get lucky. Because there are a lot of them that could feasibly happen. Oh, I think they're in walls. I think. Ah. Yeah, I think there's a wall there. I don't think we can actually see them because it says, oh, our aim's blocked. I mean, I could try. Yeah, there's a wall there. Yeah, this is true. We gotta get them out of here. There's only one man that is allowed to live inside my walls, and it's not them. Oh, these are gonna be really, really good. Because you know what? Our intelligence is gonna get fucked at any time now, and when it does, spam the hell out of them. So we're gonna have to make some room for that. Maybe we'll do that with rockets in a moment. Or I guess we could always loot then read. Speaking of, Charisma 9, I think that has gone down a tiny bit, hasn't it? Or has it? I don't know. Deception's still really high, so I guess the mentats are probably still active. Looks like they go well with rice. I wish there was somewhere where it told you if something was active or not. But I don't think there is. Terrible fortune. Okay, what about you? Oh, we can't use you. We'll just remember there's 2 books here that we want to use. Any hidden boxes down there? No. Okay. I guess we go up here then. That looks kind of loot-like. I don't know if we'll be able to read all the books before the time sort of recharges our intelligence. But we'll at least be able to read some of them. Clifton's Eye. Okay, thankfully it doesn't weigh a lot. Don't know what we got from that, but we got something. How do we do this again? Ah. This is from Galaxy News Network, a transcript of broadcast January 11th, 2073. Today's top story on GNN. In a financial coup, the United States managed to be the first to tap the world's last remaining supply of oil. Until recently. This reserve of oil was thought to be unattainable due to the deposit being located thousands of feet beneath the surface of the Pacific Ocean. With the world supply of oil nearing depletion, a race to be the first to create a method to extract this deposit ensued. We at the GNN are proud to announce that the United States is the first to do so, and thus claim the oil as property of the United States. Way to go, US! China cries foul as news of the success circulates around the globe. According to President Jin of China, their drilling platform project was scheduled for completion months before the United States project. However, the Chinese platform had a string of unfortunate accidents delaying their project significantly. President Jin is also quoted in saying that he has definitive proof that the United States was behind the sabotage of their oil platform and formally requests that an international panel be appointed to investigate. In other news, riots rock the nation as gasoline prices skyrocket to all-time highs. Records were broken as the price of gas surpassed the current rate of gold bullion. Here at home, the winter temperature is a chilly 100 to 110 Fahrenheit, with lows reaching a freezing 90 Fahrenheit along the coast. Dress warmly today. Is there more? Oh, there's more. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with when the transcript was, I'll just do the right. Negotiations between the United States and other world powers has come to a dramatic end, with the president walking out of oil talks with the other world powers. After a much heated debate, the president stormed out of the meeting and declared that the last known supply of petroleum will be used exclusively by the United States, and the United States will not sell or trade any oil to outside parties. Threats of UN sanctions fall on deaf ears. Industry screeches to a halt across the globe as oil reserves are depleted. The cries of the desperate, however, do not fall upon deaf ears as exports from the United States increase 20-fold, despite UN sanctions. The United States economy is seeing its greatest growth since the Reagan era. History was made today as Canada, by popular demand of its citizens, agreed to be annexed by the United States. The president is quoted as saying, "Canada is one of the world's greatest sources of hockey players." It literally sounds like something Trump would say. "And it will be a welcome addition to the United States." In return, sources say Canada will receive a full 10% of the world's remaining supply of oil, controlled exclusively by the United States, as well as a 50% reduction in taxes since they now fall under United States tax laws. In sports today, the Little Rock Saints and the Anaheim Jets battled it out at the Super Bowl, whatever that number is, I can't read that. It was a real nail-biter, but Jay Montana IV managed to save the day by running the ball all the way from the 5-yard line to score the winning touchdown during the final seconds of the game. The final score, 95-90. The Anaheim Jets win Super Bowl. What number is that? X is 10, so that would be 12, but then C, I can't count that high in Roman numbers. In a stunning display of solidarity, the House of Representatives and Congress both voted unanimously to impeach the president for jaywalking. Both houses stated the president is not above the law and should have known better than to jaywalk. Both sides deny this had anything to do with the recent annexation of Canada. Today, the president ordered the Pacific Fleet to the Poseidon Deep Sea oil derrick located at a secret location out in the Pacific. He cited concerns over that military exercises staged by the Chinese fleet are unacceptably close to our strategic oil reserves. The Chinese government denied any hostile intentions. So C is 100. Okay, you learn something every day. I have to memorize that, and then I can count pretty high with them. A recent poll suggests that 54% of GNN viewers think that the president is using this as a diversionary tactic to take the public's eye off the president's recent admission to having multiple extramarital affairs with campaign staffers. I cannot English. Ah. Our poll also suggests that 70% don't care about these affairs and are happy with the way the president is running the country. A whopping 60% also think he should keep having these affairs, if that is what it takes to keep the country running smoothly. Oh, okay then. Okay, pretty sus. Pretty sus. War. A state of war is declared as China invades the United States by way of Alaska. Protests by the United States fall on deaf ears as the UN Council chooses to ignore this blatant act of aggression. The President of the United States is calling on you to help defend our country against those that would do harm to her. You are urged to go down to your local recruiting office and join the armed forces. Uncle Sam needs you for justice, for freedom, and Mum's apple pie. Well, oh, there we go. Thanks to the brave souls of the armed forces and our newly developed power-armored combat suits, United States forces have pushed back the Chinese invaders. Crippled by lack of fuel, United States forces have pushed the invaders back to their home capital of Beijing. And there we go. Goes to show that you never really know, I guess. I never really know. Did we loot that? Yeah, we looted that. Okay. Have? Have. There are more of them to be awoken. Is there anything we can do in here? Anything we want to do? We might have a no. March America. March America. Very well. I am Skynet, an experiment in artificial intelligence. Skynet has been waiting for you. What do you want? Skynet wants to leave this place. And why don't you leave? Skynet needs a vessel to leave this location. I can have it, English. Correct. Skynet logs indicate a cybernetic brain in biostorage level 4. Skynet will be able to upload this, to upload into the storage unit. This brain has been modified to function with an enhanced robot body located in the robotics laboratory on level 3. Do I want to help Skynet? I must piss anyway. I will let you all decide if I help Skynet or not. One moment. Right, let's see. There is an entire movie franchise dedicated to why helping Skynet is a bad idea. This is true. Also, AI is why I can't get a GPU to path Grace in Resident Evil 9. So that's a strike against Skynet. Doesn't qualify as a good idea. I did some reading, and after you put Skynet into a robo-brain, you can recruit it as a companion. I mean, I don't even have enough to fully get with a dog and everything, but another companion sounds good. Could be a powerful companion, possibly. Do I get, like, evil points for this? Because it seems kind of evil. I guess we could always put Skynet down if it starts trying to do things. Like terrible things. AC and Muggy. As my sort of Fallout advisors, what do you think? No karma gained or loss? Probably XP as well. And if worse came to the worst, we could just kill it, I guess, if it was trying to do anything bad. I'm thinking I will help it. I don't know if I want it to disable the security, though, because I want to kill them for the XP, right? Where did I last save? I think I've been saving quite regularly. Why don't we not? We'll wait until the last moment to talk to it so that it attacks us all the way and we get, you know, the maximum XP. Then we talk to it and profit, I guess. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. So we won't interact with that computer. We'll go everywhere, kill everyone, then we'll talk to him. And then we'll get him to turn off the security and all that, and yeah, so on and on. I'll help him for the XP. Also, possibly a possible, what do you call it, too? Companion. I mean, especially if it's a powerful one. So we'll just leave that room alone. We can also try this lift and, like, without the eyeballs, so that will set off the people there and they'll come out, hopefully. That must be the body or the brain. More big books. Wait, didn't I just have one, but I couldn't fit? Oh no, that's Dean's Electronics. I guess the Big Book of Science weighs more. We have shit tons of books now. I'm just hoping my stats drop soon so I can start using them. I'm gonna save before I mess it up because it might fuck me over. Place motivator. I think we can do that with one of the ones that we killed on here. Refill biomed reserves. And we need an organic storage device. Activation not recommended. Biomed, activators, and storage device. So we have some of these parts. Biomed gel. I may have put the things on other people, but we can always get them back. Right, so it's got its biomed gel. It needed the motivator and a storage device. Robot body, okay. Biomed gel reservoirs refill. Do they mean refilled or? I might be able to. We might have a really know. Let's go for the books first, because we can always come back for the little bit of fruit or whatever it is. Give me books or give me death, you know. Books go well with rice. Just check here. Did we get everything here? We did. Okay, let's go get the book. It has gone pretty well. It's a great fortune, I would say. Ancestor smile. Fuck. Okay. I guess it's more than £1. Oh, what if we use that? No, I guess that didn't weigh anything. Oh no, we've already used it. Okay, what can we do there? I suppose guns and bullets, we could read that right now. Small guns depends on agility, and I don't think our agility is really gonna... Does Mentats do anything to agility? I don't think it does it? So this we could probably be just fine reading guns and bullets now. Because I don't think it's even really at a high enough... yeah, maybe we want to read it when we fuck our agility up with buff out. Okay, so no reading books yet. I think we may just have to wait. Actually though, you know what? If we're gonna set them up to kill, we'll probably end up using some ammo and supplies. Security breach on level 3. Okay, that should hopefully let them out, I think. Oh, so we could read Batman. Did we use all the rockets? Not yet. So if we use those, that'll make weight. Or room, rather. There's my energy ammo. Still doesn't know how do I get them out then? Because we had them out at one point. Nah, not like that. It's irritating because I know there's more in there and we had them at one point. Remember that first time where we killed all the ones there and then this slot killed us? For some reason they're not coming out. Oh. Then again, we kind of want Skynet to be friendly, or it will, you know, it won't, what's the word? Now, this might pass enough time to make us dumb as well, so I should be careful here. I'm gonna save there. I've learned to handle my guns better. We still aren't at the thing, or are we? I think it's quite fat. Has our intelligence dropped? I feel like it has, but I could never really say. I never really know. I can never really tell, even. Let's try and get that book. How big is this fucking thing? I think I have some in my inventory. Let's take a look. 5 pounds. So we would need to lose 2. Which isn't gonna happen. Not right now. Okay, I guess we could just go down and kill more enemies then. I think sadly the ones locked in there are just a lost cause right now. Lower the fucking field. We probably want to eat some health before we do more. Oh, I guess what we could do, we could go upstairs and hand something over. Maybe we'll give Sullik his hammer back, yeah. Because I do want to have all the books on me so that I'm ready when my intelligence, you know, shits to bed. I'm ready to, you know, put everything, you know, read them all and so on. Oh, that's the wrong floor, isn't it? It's the right one would be 2. There may still be loot on this. I don't think there is, actually. I think we did everything there.
What you be needing?
Right, hammer. And honestly, that alone is more than enough, but we'll also take the opportunity to drop some things off. I guess we don't need the glasses on us until we can get to... Oh, they don't weigh anything, no. The motion sensor. Don't need that on us right now. That's for when you're traveling. I guess we don't need them. Again, I don't think they weigh anything. Oh no, they do weigh a tiny bit. Nah, we'll keep them. Assault rifles. That. Good to tape over. We don't have, yeah, we don't need that yet. Okay, that has made us some room. Surprised he can carry that much, actually. Right, now we can get the book. In fact, I think we can get everything that's on that floor now. And I think we've already got everything that's on this floor. So, let's go. We have an absolute ton of books on us, actually. Great fortune. Should boost the stats well.
What you be?
Ah, I forgot to tell him to wait.
Want to take a little nap?
Okay, I have to remember that Sulak is on floor 3. Yeah, I got a combat shotgun from one of those robots. Did we have something left in there? I can't remember. I think we did. Yeah, this is the big book of science, isn't it? No, it was a gun, but we can get that. And those are all open, so I assume we've got everything there. Come on, lower it now. So yeah, let's grab the book and then get out of there before those lower again, because if we get made dumb with them there, we might kind of soft lock ourselves because we won't be able to get out. Although, I guess you could pass time and then, yeah. Right, we had a weird bit of fruit, I think, in here. So we've got the book. We now have a ton of big books of science and other things. Does anybody know when books start doing less? I think it's a little earlier on than when the skill cutoff point, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna make a save now because we've done a lot of pissing about. I'm pretty sure we've looted more or less all of floor 3. We haven't talked to Skynet yet because we want him to attack us at every opportunity so we got more enemies. Because they're all XP. Once we've killed everyone, or we think we have, then we'll do the deal with Skynet. Like killing this lot is going to be XP. Locked. Okay, we should have the electronic film. There we go. There is a level 4 left here. Don't know where it goes. We may have a really know. Just doing it for the XP. Right, let's re-equip you. And we're gonna just take a cheap shot on these robots. Yep. Only one of them did damage, so. Okay, that's enough. Oh, what happened? I heard a noise and then it's frozen. Must have some kind of alert. Let me check what the fuck's going on. The instruction that something could not be read. You tell me, AC, I don't know. Yeah, we have a problem. I think it's crashed. Yeah, okay. Well, we saved, thankfully. Yeah, game crashed. Referenced memory and something or the other could not be loaded. Nah, we had it saved pretty nearby. I would agree, a terrible fortune. But we got it like right here, so yeah. Usually I get that if one of the saves doesn't work. So I hope it's got nothing to do with that. I very much doubt it does. Now I'm going to get a bit further back this time so that they can't all just take pot shots at me. What one wouldn't I? Oh, I bet if I was to try something, they would be, oh, you can't, you know, your aim is blocked. Okay, I think that's kind of bullshit. I'm gonna hog the wall more next time. Because I know full well that if I was to do that, they'd be, yeah, your aim's blocked, you can't hit, and it's just, they're just able to just take turns. That's, yeah. What if we try it from here? We could literally just shoot, then go behind the wall. Yeah, that works. Ooh, that's too close. You know what? It's a bit kamikaze, but they're both there, so we can do some splash damage. I'm gonna go for it. Ooh. quite nice. And I did get hit, but nah. Cares really. Right. We could get another thing here. It'd have to be a standard shot, but that works. Yeah, killed him. Ooh, I do not like that minigun. Oh, please don't do that. Out of ammo. Okay, well, we need to heal anyway. I'm going to shoot first, though, because maybe then I can reload afterwards, which could be a good fortune. Actually, how many have we got? 4, 5, 10. Lots of damage, yeah. Yeah, exactly. This also is the correct answer. Okay, fingers crossed, none of that bullshit, what do you call it? A minigun critical hit. Or 30 points, that's a lot. Hopefully they drop first. There we go. Ooh. Hit for no damage is good though. That isn't far enough to really, you know, not hit. I don't really get that. Because the rocket launcher is able to go for miles. Is he dead? He's dead, he's dead. Great fortune. Okay. Don't think we can loot those ones. 1700 XP, that's gotta be... Ooh, 1.5 away. Just a little less, actually, but yeah, about that. More loot. A bat. Take all of that. What have we got? 25 pounds still. Still got a little bit of weight. Access denied. Okay, maybe if we talk to him, we'll be allowed. Well, we're not doing that yet, though. We want to get all the enemies we possibly can. Right, security breach. That's good. I like that. That's more enemies. We have things over here, but I don't really see where we're getting yet. So I do apologize if I'm a bit low on energy. Kind of sleepy backer, but yeah. Can we use the other man's eye? Lifton's eye, I think. Access granted. Great. Okay. So I don't even know how many floors there are in that level 4 lift, but it's there. I see we got some more of them waiting. There we go. Right, we search the rooms. Now, we must be at about, what, 10 pounds of carrying weight left, so we may have to make another trip up at some point. But we'll get whatever we can. What has gone on here? Buff out. Very nice. As well as rice. Someone's had too much of the buff out in here. Everything's smashed to pieces. And then we've got all sorts going on there. You may never really know what exactly. That looks like a book. Big book is... We just got another big book of silence. Not science, not silence. And mentats and... What the fuck is that thing? We'll take all that. Is that an alien? We only have 4 pounds, so if we don't have enough for any more big books of science, but we've got 6 of them, 6 first aid, 4 Dean's electronics. We've got a lot. Just looking for any boxes. Oh yeah. That's the thing, there's so many of them and they pass the time when you read them. I don't even think we'll be able to read them all in one go. But we'll definitely try. We'll get as many of those as humanly possible. And you can see him alive and well in the wall. I would really like to get him out there. Get him for XP. Same with them lot. And there may even be more books around. Whoa! Psycho, Radix, Mentats, Antidote, 2 stim packs, Radaway, Super stim pack, first aid kit, experimental. I'm not going to be able to take all that, am I? No, I'm not. I could get a lot, but not quite all of that. Nearly all of it. We do. They go well with rice. Right, what does this tell us about? My voice is getting a bit too weak to read it, but we'll take a look. Right, where are we? Medical log, maybe? No. It's experiment log. Dr. H. Lecter. Wow. I might. Could be a great fortune. Today, the boys in biostorage played a great joke on me. One of the little pranksters altered the settings on my Voltec automated organ extractor. Boy, was I surprised when Private Kello came out of the operating room without a colon. Good thing he was dead already, or I'd be in trouble. I hardwired the machine to extract only brains, so this wouldn't happen again. I'll get them back for this. I removed Private Kello's liver and cooked it. I then had it sent to the boys in biostorage with fava beans and a nice Chianti. I think it was a special thank you from the General for a job well done. I love my job. I tried a new chem cocktail of Buffout and Psychos on one of my patients, and mixed with some special enhancers I've been toying with. The results were promising, if not messy. The subject became very violent and managed to break out of his room. I said someone had been at the Buffout too much. Luckily, the new security robots were in place and managed to subdue him. I'll have maintenance come down and replace that door. Well, I know Dr. H. Lecter is. Don't know about the beans. There's so many references in these Fallout games. My favorite experiment died. I've been feeding him a steady diet of mentats mixed with my special enhancers. He went from an IQ of 39 to an IQ of 200 in just a few weeks. I'm saddened since he was one of the few people I could really talk to. He will be sorely missed. We think the new cybernetic brain is finally ready. We have to run some more tests, but it looks promising. Robotics isn't happy that their precious computer is being modified to run the base's security for the evacuation. I can't say I'm happy either, since Skynet has been invaluable in the development of the new cybernetic brain. The evacuation has been moved up. What rotten timing. We were just about to start on the installation of the new cybernetic brain. They say the evacuation is temporary, so I'll get to continue my research when I come back. This will probably be my last log for some time, since I will be busy gathering up as much of my research as possible. Okay. Right, we've looted that. Is a computer. Again, we don't want to bypass too many of the security things though, because we want to get XP for defeating them. I don't want it to extract my organs. Yeah, we won't do that yet. Oh, maybe we need to put someone on that. We are basically out of room. Maybe a trip to the what do you call it wouldn't hurt the homies and put some weight on them. Also, perhaps they'll get me a body from over there. Yeah, I think we take a trip back up first. So I want to like a load of books somewhere and then we can't carry them or something like that. Speaking of, when the fuck is this thing gonna wear off? It's got to do it eventually, right? I mean, come on, lower it. Lower it. Come on. There we go. Right, I think I left Solak here. Somewhere. Yeah, there he is.
What you be needin'? What you be needin'?
We'll try and move him a bit more somewhere he's visible as well. I don't know why my voice is going so much this stream. I guess we may have a really no. Give an empty rocket launcher, that will do. Fuck, I give him M for now. Obviously, you know, we'll take things back when the time comes, but we need room for whatever loot they want to drop on us. Not too much. Too much. Give or take. Now we just... Right, there we go. That should be enough. Let's move him somewhere he's visible. Well, we can do better than that.
What
Right, there
you
we go.
be needin'? We be here.
Okay, I think we go back to that machine, we save, and then we try it. And then at the last possible moment, we talk with Skynet. Because we, you know, we want to get attacked at every possible opportunity, and we don't want them having everything go easy on us. Not because of a challenge or anything, but just because we, you know, we want to, what's the word? As much XP as we can. Speaking of, we are about 600 away. And maybe another perk. There'll definitely be more points. And at some point, you know, when we fuck ourselves a buff out, we could probably get a whole bunch of, you know, big guns, energy weapons, maybe some melee. We could top that off. Retrieve. Virus? Oh, God. Did I save here? let's make sure I did. What happens if you retrieve virus? Nothing good, I would imagine. We can, we can retrieve anthrax, black plague, smallpox, Ebola, hantavirus. You watch as the robot proceeds down the aisles of stored biological materials and return of a small vial which it promptly deposits into an opening in the wall. You watch in fascination as the vial is transferred from the sealed environment of the storage area to the room you're standing in. Your fascination turns to horror as the vial drops to the floor and breaks. Running seems like a good idea. Oh, we can make the whole thing go off then. Okay, let's not Let's leave all these viruses where they are. We don't... I could definitely see the government playing around with stuff like these. I, I say, oh, I could see it. I know they do, but yeah. It is a terrible fortune. But yeah, we can get anthrax, black plague. It is a terrible fortune. Smallpox, Ebola, hantavirus, cabbage virus, T virus, G virus. I know they got in World War II around, or even before that, really. Japan messed around with a load of sort of virus warfare was a big thing they were into. Plague, that kind of thing. Not making that up either. They tested a lot of it on the Chinese. And after the war, just like how a lot of the German scientists were, they got off free basically to work for America, so did a lot of the Japanese scientists. So when I say that they mess with all this sort of stuff, yeah, I have no doubt they do. Well, and that was like, what, not 50, like more like 70, 80 years ago? Exactly, a Xenosis history. Equality. So, we will not retrieve any of that. Exactly. Many of them did that. Oh, I know that full well. He's alive. Okay, Private Dobbs. Well, thank God we checked that one. Terrible fortune. Hello, Private Dobbs. Oh, my head. I was in a battle. Yes, a battle. There was gunfire and explosions everywhere. People dying. I was scared, but I had to keep on fighting. Then there was this blinding flash. The next thing I remember was seeing my body as if I was looking down at it from above. I heard the doctors say I was dead, and they threw my body into a pile of other bodies. Some men came by and took my body to a laboratory. I heard them say something about trying to regenerate my body by immersing it in something called biomed gel. And then I woke up here. I have to go. I have to get back to my unit. Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh. He experienced post-cryogenic syndrome. Let's go and loot his body. If there's anything left there. Isn't that gonna happen to the Skynet thing then? If he turned into goo, what's to stop him from turning into goo? He does have a gun! The Red Rider limited edition BB gun. Why was he outfitted with this? Limited edition, no? We'll take that. Terrible fortune for him. I actually thought he was gonna live. Answers a cry. Let's see, have we got any more bodies? Ah. No more cadavers. Ah, terrible fortune. Really? Does it sell for a lot, or okay, organs? I forget what he wanted. Did he want a brain? I can't remember. We could just get all of them, right? Let's make another save. I wonder if we could sell them. Or do anything with them. He needs a brain. But why not get him the full, you know. Okay. Liver? No. 25? How much are the other guns? We can't get any of them, but we can get the brain. A highly precise set of calculations is needed to save the brains. A stream of formulas and measurements stream across the screen. It all looks highly scientific to you. Obviously, you know what you're doing. With the exception of one error, you are able to save 3 out of 4 brains. You knew reading all those science journals would come in handy. What? Cybernetic brain dead. Oh dear. What sort of brain could, well, if he can't have the cybernetic brain, could give him a human, we could give him a chimpanzee, an abnormal brain. We did save, so we can experiment. Would he have different qualities if we gave him a different brain? What is an abnormal brain? Way below, so we can have him retarded, we can have oh. Cannot get there. Okay. I'm gonna load because that's probably not good. But I would like to ask if anyone can do some looking into it. Do the different brains have any use? Can you get like a different sort of, you know, a different kind of companion then? If you gave him a chimp brain, would he act like a chimp? If you give him the abnormal one, is he really dumb? I mean, I'll go along with it for now, but like, I am curious of these things. And if you could do this, would there be any benefit to any of them or downsides? Ah. Oh, so these yeah. So it's probably best if we get the cybernetic brain. Because this will affect I'm guessing it might affect the intelligence of the things. So we can either have the abnormal brain and then he's like retarded, the companion. A chimpanzee brain is obviously a bit lower than a human. And we could get a human and then cybernetic. Or am I wrong? Do they give you different things? Okay. So probably we want to wait until we've got our science skill up pretty high. We might have to stock up on books before we can do this, but that's okay. That's okay. There's no reason we can't come back to this. I'm going to load before I've even done that stuff, so we really want to get those books read. They're not going to get us to 125% alone, no. In fact, I don't know what will get us to 125%. We might never even know. We might find we can have a tell. Well, mentats in the short term will help. They've already got us to 82. When they wear off and that tanks down, we should be able to get a bit more from our books. As well as upgrades. Sorry, as well as like skill points we could pour in and get more for our money. Before the level check, a science skill roll with minus 30% modifier is done. Failing which gives minus 40% penalty. Not really sure what that means. The quality of the brain used will determine Skynet's behavior and skills in combat. So we really want a good brain. Which means we gotta work on our science. Which thankfully we can get books for. And if we make ourselves dumb once we're past the limit, we can push past that limit. So when we get to 91%, that's not necessarily the end. We can push it further. It's gonna take some time though. But we have a shit ton of loot to be selling, and we've looted a ton of stuff, so it's not like we're coming out there empty-handed. And you know, that's just another long-term goal. And when I say long term, it's probably not going to take forever, but it could be a while. So we're not even going to talk to him yet. I hope the biomed gel being put in the thing hasn't got us on a timer. I can't really imagine it would. But I never really know, to be fair, and I can never really tell.
What you be needin'? What you be needin'?
When is my intelligence gonna tank? We've been playing hours and 4 hours and it still isn't tanked. Okay, that's all the humans. The mutant is here.
You want me back now?
And Goris is upstairs. I don't think there's anyone besides that with us right now. We'll have to put the shades on to get Goris back with us, but that's no problem. Oh, wrong film. Okay. So it might be a little while before we get Skynet out of here. Because if we're at 82 and that's with mentats, then we got quite a lot of leveling up to do. That said, we can take mentats before we do it to get ourselves a little bit of a boost. But yeah, we definitely got some moving up. We've got about 45 points actually, but we'll read the books when we're done. And that means not only should we get more from them, but also we can use them past the 91 limit. And then when push comes to shove, if we have to put some points into it, we could do that. Well, now, I want to journey around, but I also don't, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't want to pass the time where I'm dumb, and then, you know, I'm too late to read the books. I don't want to just sit here forever, though, because that would take a very long time, wouldn't it? Perhaps we just wait hour by hour. 1 hour. Still not run out. Another hour. No. Don't like wasting my time. Not in a literal sense, although no one likes that either, but I mean... Oh yeah, I could first aid myself. I think I even have like some of the boxes for it as well. Let's get in here. Think I have a box in here, don't I? Or maybe I put it on one of them. There we are. No, for fuck's sake. Three points. Oh, wrong film. Okay, not done yet. Just keeping a close eye because I got a lot of books to get through, and I want to get on them the moment my stats go down. It's taking a really, really long time, though. I don't know why. Alright, okay, they're still up. There we go. I lost a shit ton of stuff. There we go. Intelligence 1. Very bad. So we really pushed it to the limit. And now you see our science has gone all the way down from 82 to 50. So the books will get more. Points would get more as well. I think once you pass a certain amount, the points start getting more. We're not at that yet, and we'll boost it with books. But we've gone from being almost at the cap of where they work to suddenly, actually, we can get quite a lot, you know, before we hit 91. Okay, we read away. And we check each time. Are we still dumb? Yes, we are. Good. Whoa, we went from 50 to 55. So we're getting massively more stuff from this. Because, you know, when you're high up, when you're like around 80, you only get like 1% per book. So this is a huge benefit. We will be caught up there eventually, but this is good. We got 4% from that, which is not as big, but still, that's a big boost. You know, it's much better than 1. I just got to keep an eye on it to make sure that I don't read them when it's not active. I think time will pass eventually so much that I can't get them all, but yeah, we're starting with big books of science. That's another. We are now at 63, so I think that's another 4%. Intelligence is still bad, so we're still... Yeah, we're still... we can still keep going. And once we've got it all back, we'll see where we are now. Intelligence is still bad. This is ironically good. Starting to get less from the book, so we're only going at 3%. But again, that's still much better than, you know, 1. In fact, we've gone up 16% just by making ourselves dumb. $69. Ooh, 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 ooh. I might do. Although there are still science books out there that we could get more with. Let's read another. We're still dumb. That's our last one as well. Okay, we got to read them all. We're still dumb, and we're at 72. So we have gone up. Ooh, we were at 50 when our thing tanked, so we've gone up 22%. I don't know what that means we're gonna be at. Probably, although big books of science are not that rare, I think we will buy more big books of science and do more of this with them. Skill points, you don't get skill points all the time, you know? We want to get it to 125. So ideally, we want it to be such that when we're at an intelligence of 1, which is the lowest we could possibly get, we want to be at 91%. Because that way we literally can't get any more out of the books. Not if we tried. So that's what we're going to aim for. We're going to buy a lot of big books of science. And I think for now, since our intelligence is still low, we can read more books. It will take some time, but it minimizes using the other things. Let's check. Still dumb. First aid, we got 3 from that. I'm surprised how many of these we've been able to read. Eventually, yeah, gain 2 intelligence, gain 2 charisma, yeah. Okay, so we got our fins back now, but we were able to make use of it. We really did as well. I don't know if it's all come back or just for one. Either way, I think we wait. Our science is now at 88%. Which is... Isn't that only 6... Isn't that only 6% more than we started with? That can't be right. Oh, although actually... We had our mentats boosting our intelligence up to basically 10. So, yeah, we're higher than even with that. And we're only at 5 right now. So that's actually considerably higher than, yeah. Because if we were to take more mentats, that would go well up to like easily 90s, possibly 100. I will. And I'm not 100% sure whether or not both mentats have run out right now. Let's try anyway. We've saved. We've got tons of these. And 2 intelligence. And another 2 intelligence. Yeah, we can get it to 104. So it's possible we might be able to free Skynet with the books alone. Because where was it we were at when our intelligence was low? We were only still at like 70-ish% or something. We got to funny number. So that still would leave like just under 20 points that you could get from, you know, books. And that's actually we could take another, but it might kill us. I wonder if we could take another, actually. maybe well, let's load anyway. We don't need to do that right now. I think we go out and sell stuff. We get more science books, which are available at quite a few places. I do remember one thing we wanted to do was at that ghoul town, Gecko, you could get a message from the Enclave by hacking into their fin or something. So we could head over there. While we're there, we could get books from the nearby town. What do you call it? Oh, high quality. Ever. Woo. Woo. Ever. Time has gone by. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Actually, because time has gone on from the books, we could probably heal more. But we don't really need to yet, so yeah, we'll leave that. Many things we can do. Many things. We still have stuff going on at New Reno, don't we? Actually, this whole thing was part of that. We were told to loot the place by him and then come back or whatever, and then I guess things will be different. We could sell a whole bunch of stuff at San Francisco to get the Vindicator. For now, though, I think we're going to go from town to town up to... what do you call it? Gecko? Yeah, we'll go up there and we'll go to the towns that are more or less along the way like that. Also, I think with our science that high, we can get the second dog from NCR place, I think. So there's many good fortunes. We'll save. See what we can buy and sell from here. Liz is still here. I wonder if her speech might be high enough to trick her into letting us in the fin net. Well, we won't risk it yet. That's one for later on when we've upgraded that. She has... let's see. Oh, the ropes. Stim packs. We've been using a lot of them, so those won't hurt. Money. Goats are food. In return, she gets an eyeball. I think we got another eyeball as well. An empty laser pistol. Ah, that. Nuka-Cola. Another eyeball. I think we're okay to sell these, right? I mean, we've got other lifts open anyway. Do we need password? Maybe we don't want to risk doing that. What else do we have to sell on us here? Gotta be something, right? I mean... I can! That is a good fortune. It's a little out of the way, but we could do that. Definitely. Great fortune! I thought they patched that. Great fortune, a great fortune. Ancestor smile. I thought they patched it. But it's high quality. High quality. Have it. Have it. Would you say have it? I think I would say have it. There we go. More supplies, sell a few things that way. Well, hey, that's a result. That's a result. You might not get the blood back yet, but hey, the tougher enemy is down. Great fortune. Great fortune. I don't think anyone sells books here. Also high quality. It is good that you are getting more into Resident Evil games. Great fortune even, I would say. Okay, yeah, we'll give him the glasses. That will boost our doctor's skill. Oh. Oh. A band of ruffians led by a Morton brother. We will check that. I just hope these fuckers don't kill us. Pulse rifle is the wrong thing for the... Oh, fuck! I left my goats are in my car! Oh no. Where was my last save? Okay, we can get it. We can get it. Apparently. Wait, what? I should be getting my thing here, right? I mean, we might not even need to fire a shot anyway at this rate. Oh, no, I left it on Sullick. We might have to improvise. No, can't do that. Can't do that in combat. Can't talk, I don't think. Honestly, they may well just kill them for me. We might. They do have big weapons that can kill us. We have to be careful. But yeah, we'll try. Ooh, I'd have to go back in the fin for that. We're soaking up most of the damage, which is probably for the best, though, because we got the power armor. And let's not forget, we've got someone armed with an Avenger. He's got the Gauss rifle. He's got a super sledge and power armor. The Screamer. Oh, she's a fuck. I think I probably would, yeah. I mean, you could use the pistol on her. She's a real bastard, though. She lacks the charm of Selena Corey. Yeah, the other sinning zombie. Bro, delete the game. Delete your asshole. I bet this person doesn't even like Grace. Tier 2 room for that puzzle sequence. It doesn't take too much. You can save scum that, but if you need the pistol ammo, then yeah, give it a Requiem. Yeah, we don't need him around. Barker. I can tell when someone's barkering. Oh, how in the fuck does that miss? Okay, she's trying to hit me instead of using her big weapon and got herself killed, which was incredibly dumb of her, but great for me. Honestly, they're mostly doing the job for me here. Even Vic's doing. I think there's one left. We literally did not even need... We barely had to fire a shot here. I just hope we've got room for the loot. And there we go. That might get us a level up. And they all leveled up as well. What a great fortune. Ancestors, talk about ancestor smile. I want to move them away from the body so that I can see who's where. Yeah, it wasn't. We've truly leveled up in another sense that we can do it without Goatso anymore. I wish they'd move out of the way though so I can see like which bodies are where. Yeah, that's probably the last one. Kind of a shame, really. Good to have some more of them, but yeah. Loot, ooh. Yeah, 11E. That sounds different. It might not be. I'm not sure. No, that looks different. It's got a scope. That is a different gun. We've got a very similar one, a G11 something or the other, but not an E. Hard to see if there's anything more here. Let's check the car. 39, so that could do with a charge. It looks like he's got combat armor, but I guess it was just visibly. Still, that's fine, because we got plenty of weapons off him, and we've already got tons to sell anyway. What the fuck am I doing here? Unload you. Put you away. Unload you. Caseless is good for the Vindicator that we will eventually have as well. So if nothing else, it'll be good for that. And these 223 pistols go for like 3,000 a piece for some reason, so there's that. Yeah, I don't think we need to move anything else. We will feed this some of the power cells. Oh yeah, very much so. They're like 3,000 each. Getting this back up. They go quite well, the rice. Yeah, nearly there now. We'll have a save, and then we'll keep on our journey. Do we have any more? I don't really want to feed a big one to it right now, because that's a little overkill. Let's save. Let's see if we got another perk. Don't think anyone died. Yeah, we got all 3 humans. Yeah. No perk. No perk. Okay, but we now have 60 points. If we were to take a shit ton of buff out, we could ruin our strength and probably fill up big guns, energy guns, and melee, get them all to 150. I should, but I'm kind of lazy, and all one by one gets a bit of a drag. Yeah, we'll just go to a doctor or something. If I tank my intelligence, I can get the other skills up, but they can still be done with books for now, so I don't quite want to do it yet. This could also be tanked with mentats and then boosted up. Obviously, we've got a long way to go before that's actually necessary, though. I think we just keep on our way. Keep on our way for now. Let's get to New Reno. And is it the commercial row? I think it's commercial row, yeah. And we got those on us. Could also do some buying and selling here. As well as upgrading some of those guns that we looted. So that they sell for more, hopefully. How about a discount? Put them in good health. Hey, isn't that in San Francisco? Unless it's here, in which case we could get ourselves a super sledge, which would be great, because we really kick some ass with that. How do we get him to give us the Pip-Boy thing? Do I ask for a discount, or... We might have a really know. We might find out we can have a tell. Maybe I just have to come back to him. Or maybe I will say that for now, because we've saved just after the Morton brother, so we can... Let's see, maybe by default he'll just... Out of glasses. Okay, let's load, try discount. Oh, really? Again? Okay, fuck it. Yeah, that piece of piss anyway, aren't they? I love it when they just slide off. Oh. Was that... he's killed Cassidy. Okay, come on, let me load then. That was uncalled for, Marcus, or whatever his name was. Oh, so you refuse any kind of discount? Fuck's sake. Okay, we're gonna... Do we kill him or leave him be? Let me get my goat cell back for one. I thought I left it on him. Maybe I put it on Marcus. Yeah, let's get that from Marcus. Then maybe we just blast them. That said, it doesn't look like I can get them to attack me first, which would be preferable, because then I can be, oh look, I'm so good. I didn't do anything to them, did I? There we go. It's good to have him back. Great fortune. We could always fire the first shot. Oh, I should have a lot of it. Yeah, I did put some away, mind you, but yeah, 408, it's plenty. I don't know. I would have to straight up aggro them. I think I'll leave them be. No, but there are quite aggro people themselves. And their guns could go well with rice. What do we think? What do we think? Do we have a really know? Maybe we can have a tell. $232, so I do have a lot of carrying weight. Oh, I used up all my rockets. I could fetch a grenade from the car. It's probably not gonna hit, but like... Nah. Oh! That has a rocket? Yeah, that is a rocket. We'd be better off using a rocket because the other thing just doesn't... You know, my throwing skill is terrible. We do have one, though. And with them all bunched together like that, that's great fortune, you know. Answers a smile and so on. There he goes aura farming again. How can I resist that? He went a long way. And his homeboys are dead. Or like two, or at least one of them. Unfortunately, not enough points to use that. We can wait our turn. Oh, they didn't have much of a chance, did they? Why? Hey. I saw that, Vic. Honestly, he deserves it for all the times he's done it, but like, I can't be wasting all my stuff, you know, into healing them all. There we go. There we go. Okay. I hope those weren't the men of the person I'm working with. That would suck. Oh, a Tommy gun. I wanted one of them. Okay, we got to put the rocket launcher away, but yeah. He really is. They're just being popped. Answers a smile. Answers a smile. So just to be clear, we refuse any kind of discount or anything. And then we just keep talking to him again and again. I'm gonna have to agree with that, by the way.
He's wasted!
He really is. He really is. Will do. That's more goat stuff food, isn't it? Is that something we can take, or is it just a piece of him? Yeah, it's just a bit of him. Never mind. Okay, let's unload the snipers. There we go. Put you away. Come on, come on. Oh, no space left. Okay, we really got to start selling then, because we literally can't carry any more loot. I'm going to save in a separate slot, just in case we, what's the word? Those happen to be the Wright brothers' men. Because if they did, then we might have fucked up our quest, but... probably not. Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it? We want commercial. We can also creep around the back to get some of those guns upgraded. We could sell some stuff here to get more mentats and that kind of thing, although we do have tons of them. Okay, so we refuse a discount. How are the glasses? Oh, first aid book. All of that. Here's money here. We gotta get some stuff to sell him, don't we? Give him it back for now. Ah, he's carrying some stuff. But those are gonna be far too much. We'll take that. Yeah, see, we're at that phase where we need something kind of small. Although we could buy other things as well, which we could then, you know, then we can get something big, I guess. There's going to be an awful lot of trading and selling things for a long time, I think. She is. She is. Look at her go. Look at her go. Like, we could get a ton of mentats here. Stim packs. All the money. Super stim pack. And then if we just sell the second one, that gets us basically actually a little over. It's high quality. High quality. Right, anything else I might want here? I could get Psycho, I could get Buff Out, I could get Radex, and Away. Let's see. Did I sell him this? No, actually, I wouldn't have left the ammo in if I'd sold him that. That might look flash, but we can get that by just bringing a normal plasma pistol to the man in the basement of the gun shop. So we've got a he's 500 off. I don't really want to give him $500, you know, thing. So I got to get something just to have, you know, made it worth it. Unless I took some things off, which could be done, and then take some things off his side. Until things are made right. Yeah, we could give him 22 coins, I guess. Does he still have his own coins to give? Yeah, he's given them all. Okay, that looks good. We can give him 22 coins. I don't mind that. Great. Would like the rest of his stuff, but we'll have to find something small for that. But hey, we could do that. What's his name has a tool or something, doesn't he? Plus he's overloaded, so I'm sure he would love to be relieved of all this shit.
What you be needing?
Ah. It goes to show that we never really know. Yeah, there's all sorts of little bits of crap on them. We could sell bats. We could sell the tool. We could sell these motors, although I know that the robot, the cybernetic body needs at least one of them. I don't know how many it needs, but it needs at least one. So I want to be quite careful with that, I guess. No wonder I was running into so many encounters. I didn't have the motion sensor on. We'll give him some stim packs while we're at it, because he's down a little bit. 2 of them. Should we sell the grenades, or... This does not belong to him at any rate. Christ, he's carrying 5 assault rifles. No wonder he's overloaded. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I never really know. So I can't carry that much. Eventually it will give way. There we go. There we go. That is probably true, because our throwing skill is just terrible. Let's see what more we can get off you. And how many do we need? Just one of those motors? Okay, so that's gone right back up. 2,000. I don't know if we've got enough here on us to do that, but we can give it a go. We can always do this piece by piece as well. Okay, that's not even close to enough. Oh, no, we have another tool. Still very far off, though. Only one. Okay, that's good, because we can get some of these things out of the way. Right. We already have, like, tons of mentats anyway. Okay, so this is difficult. We have to take some things back. 403. Okay, so we got another one of them. Got a few more of his coins. We shifted some stuff. He doesn't seem to be, he doesn't seem to want to give us the thing yet. Maybe time needs to pass. I'm going to leave him for now, because we still have the gun store. We could sell a big bunch of stuff there. Especially if he happens to have the what do you call it? The super sledge. I'm gonna save just in case I get randomly aggroed. Oh, I know. But it's a real pain in the ass managing things of him, whereas I know I could get a big chunk of stuff off him if he happens to have the super sledge. How is he overloaded? I took a load of stuff off him. We have to get that. Right, let's go all the way to the bottom. Magnums, FN Fal. He is. It doesn't visibly show up on him though. Ah. So we would have fucked ourselves if we asked for the discount then, so it's just as well we didn't. It does not appear to have the super surge, unfortunately. That's okay. Yeah. That just about kind of works. What if we took one of those off? Nah, yeah. Okay, we've given 57. Now let's not forget that we can get some weapons upgraded with his friend in the back. I forget what we can get upgraded, so we'll just have to go back and forth and check. What? Okay. That's annoying. To be honest, my mind's kind of running out a bit here. We're nearly 8 o'clock. I'm kind of hungry and tired. But I'll probably wrap up soon. Oh, thank God he still has those. I would have been kicking myself if he didn't. We have got quite a bit done. I know it doesn't really feel that way because we've just been doing the whole, what do you call it? But we've got a shit ton of loot. I got tired quite early as well. Ooh, you know what? I think we can overpay him by $3, right? You can keep the $3. Let's go around the back and make sure we don't go in front of him. I'll see if any of my current guns can be done by him. Cassidy's just doing it right in front of him. Right, where is he? I don't think he can do these ones. Okay, he can't do any of them. So that would mean the Tommy gun, the BB, and yeah, just anything I've got on me right now. But we do have things like plasma rifles and stuff that I know he can. So we'll have to bring over some of that. Where the fuck is my car? Give me my car. Come on. Where is my car? That beeping is so fucking annoying as well. Okay, there my car is. Gotta get some stuff off Solix soon. Right. Can he do anything with sniper rifles? Tell you what, I'm going to go for a piss. If you could post, I know you've done it many times before, but if you could post the link, or not the link, you know, the text of like which things he can do, that would be useful. Then when I get back, I can make a check of which ones I've got, and we can bring them over, and then I can wrap it up because I'm wasting away. So yeah, if you could get the list, that would be very useful. I'll be back in one moment. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me take my Heather off the screen. She's a high quality Heather. Very good fortune for Sugar Rush to do that for me. Speaking of high quality, she is high quality. Anyway, cattle prod. We will check. Do we have cattle prods? I don't think we do. I think we already upgraded it and sold it, but we're checking. No. Okay. Power Fist. We might have one of them. I'm not sure. I'm sure Sulek used to have one. I think we might have sold it though. Okay. Laser pistol. I see one right there. Empty it. I think he might refill them as well. Do we have another? I see a plasma pistol, but I think it might already be upgraded. Ah, right. Now let's check out the plasma pistol. And the Desert Eagle. Turbo plasma. Upgraded plasma. Okay. Improved flamer. We definitely got some Desert Eagles at the base. Oh, look, there 3 of them are. And we can't carry them. Fuck's sake. I will. Yeah, Desert Eagle. 44 revolver. Do we have one of them? I can't remember. Fuck. 44 revolver, hunting rifle, and assault rifle. Yeah, he doesn't charge anything. Okay. There's two different G11s. One of them has an E or something and has like a scope. I'm pretty sure the other one doesn't look like that. Okay, so we got that here. Why don't we put you in a box? God, this is... my finger clicking through these fucking menus. Okay, there we go. We've got all our Desert Eagles. Fuck, I can't see much of the list now. 44 revolver, hunting rifle, and assault rifle. Okay, well let's start getting some of them. Oh, that's probably what I will do, but we're not there right now. Nah, terrible fortune. What's the difference between the two, by the way? Because I swear one of them's got a scope on it. Is one of them better than the other, or are they just different? I wish the fuck they would just stay still. It's so annoying. Okay. Submachine guns can't be done. Honestly, he uses a shotgun more often these days, doesn't he? So we'll give him the 11E is better, more range and damage. But like AC said, you know, ultimately, it's got to be fair to the Vindicator, really. Where am I? Where did I go? Oh, there I am.
What do you want?
That should free up a bit of room. Do we have anything else to give him here? He has 5 stim packs. Why don't we sell Renesco some of those Desert Eagles for some health? Also, it's getting... Get out of my fucking way, Jesus. Oh shit, oh shit. I can't move. I literally can't fucking move. What do you mean don't do that? You don't do that. Ah, you filthy fucking cunt. Why wouldn't you get out of my way? Hateful prick, honestly. So fucking annoying. Can they stop playing that fucking noise? I know he's overloaded. Oh, that's just such a fucking drag. Can they just shut up making that noise? It's just pissing me off. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Like you've told me once. You don't need to fucking tell me again. Fucking hate when they won't get out of your way. Yeah, something like that. I'm just trying to get this fucking shit out of my way. I'm sorry, this really put me out of the mood. Fucking idiots just would not move. And I was given a fair chance to get out as well, but those filthy fucking cunts just would not move out of the way. So fucking annoying. I don't even know where I was left off now. Those stupid fucking idiots have just... Did he have a gun and bullets? I don't remember. Something or the other. These fucking idiots just would not move. Okay, he does have guns and bullets. I want to get that. Yeah, I probably will just about. That is really, I was not in the fucking mood for that. It's just incredibly annoying. I mean, what a cunt, honestly. Just, we will all just sit in your way when you need to move or you'll be shot. Like, just get the fuck out of my way. And I've, like, totally lost my place of what I was doing. Do I have 44 ammo? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. Okay, we got the guns and bullets at least. That's something. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. None of you did anything wrong, by the way. It's just fucked the way these stupid cunts just... Ugh. So irritating. No, Sulek's overloaded. Sulek's overloaded. Like, why do I give a fuck? Fuck Sulek. Oh, just get out of my way, please. We might want to tell them to wait while we're doing all that, because I really do not want that happening again. I think we saved giving the glasses. And because that's past time getting him to fix up the gun, that might be good. That might get us a bit closer to getting his thing. And we know there's still stim packs to be had. So maybe we sell this. That's 1,400. Yeah, that works out. And then we could sell some ammo to cover the rest. They have shotgun ammo to go for days, so we'd be better off selling a lot of this. I do apologize for my outburst, but like, it's so fucking annoying. With a whole stream in a pretty good mood as well. Like, it's just little things like that. It's just, wow, what a... just fucked me over. Ooh. Right, does he have... he does have a tiny bit of money. Ooh, nearly. I do wish the vendors had a little bit more money to spend, so that would make it so much easier to, you know, round out the numbers. You're high quality again. High quality. I'm gonna wrap up soon anyway. I'm exhausted. This is so fucked as well. Why can't I just get the amount right? Ah. Oh, that's close. That's really close. Now we can work with that. Just about. I don't mind giving him $2 extra. Fuck it. There we go. I really don't care if Suluk is overloaded. Just let me move. With that, we should be able to put a bit more in the car. I might do some of this upgrading and running back and forth in my spare time because it's very, very tedious. And it's not exactly that's something that's fun to watch, is it? It's quite painful. I won't do anything big though. Just, shift things back, forth. And that's even if I do that. I might not. Depends what people want. My mind's kind of slowing down too much for me to think properly here. So yeah, I think it's time to call it in a moment. We have done some good stuff. We basically looted the entire place of the military depot, and it shows because our car is packed full. Literally packed full. We're struggling to get anything else in it at all. We've got tons of guns. Everyone's got stuff on them. So we do have a lot to sell. And we've got, tons of books that boosted us and other things. And we leveled up. And we have got a lot. Didn't really realize those had ammo in them. Thanks. Oh my god. It just forming that fucking blockade there, what a bunch of cunts. Tons of these things to sell and move. We have 5 snipers. How? Let's see, what have we got on us? Did we get all the magnums? No. Well, we would have to wait until day at this point anyway, so maybe with all the hassle this is, it honestly might be worth just avoiding this for now, doing it another time. That way we can just go by from person to person in each town, sell things, move on, sell things, get more. Excuse me. May even be worth going back to San Francisco. That way we can just sell in bulk, and that saves a huge amount of hassle. Oh, that reminds me. I want to know if 888 has the hammer or not. So I'm going to find out if 888 has a hammer. It's a bit of a drive. We'll probably get some encounters, but I want to know. Wow, we got all the way there, more or less. Chinatown! Great fortune. Not doing anything here, just checking and just want to know. Flying Dragon 8. This might be 888. A field medic first aid kit. 6,000 coins. See, it might be better to sell our guns here. That way, you know, we can sell much more at a time. It just saves so much hassle. Holy shit, here's guns and bullets. Dean's electronics. Those are fake. Mentat. I believe there's stuff we sold him here. I kind of don't want to lose the guns and bullets that he's got here, because they don't often have those. We gotta get those. I know we've gone a bit out of the way, but it will be so much less painful if we sell our loot here anyway, so it's probably worth it. Quickly sell a few things while he is got all this loot. Give me loot or give me death, as I so often say. Nothing that we need. I'm going to pay him real money and just quickly grab something off the friends to sell. Because he's got a lot that we can get. My brain is far too tired to do maths, so we'll just get there until it's close. Almost. You should hold on to that for at least long enough for me to get the things. Yeah, I'm going to wrap up any moment now. I'm literally just going to make sure I get his money and then, yeah, turn off because I'm exhausted. I do appreciate everyone being here, by the way. I think that goes without saying. And, yeah, I will be streaming Yakuza Kiwami tomorrow on Sunday. I will... This will return next Saturday, and there'll be Resident Evil 9 on Tuesday and Thursday. Also high quality, everyone. High quality. Have a. Yeah, let's quickly sell a few things until we can get the money back. We'll briefly give him the Tommy gun. I will go with Grace. I often say give me Grace or give me death. So we're just gonna get that money bit by bit. And if we can get a gun off one of them, that's gonna speed this up a lot. And I'm pretty sure one of them, at least one of them, is carrying a combat shotgun somewhere. Now we will need to tune those things up, but we'll do that another time. Honestly, I'm too tired for all that. How did he end up with 15 stim packs? I think we gave it all because he didn't have much armor.
What you be need?
I know this fucker's carrying a lot. Ah, there we go. He doesn't really need that either, does he? Great, that'll fetch a ton of it. That weighs an absolute ton, so we're just going to leave that for now. Honestly, he could. He literally doesn't even use it. It's just there as a backup for him. And it fetches a lot of money as well. I'm not even going to bother to get the ammo out of that. We've got more than we need of all that. Very good fortune as well. He might not have had the power fist, but wow, he certainly had a lot of other stuff, didn't he? Actually, power fist. No. The super sledge. Okay, nearly there. 3,000.
What you be need?
I don't think they can upgrade snipers, can they? So we could take that. I don't know how much that goes for. It's too heavy, or maybe some clubs as well. They're surprisingly heavy. Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Okay, that's good. In fact, he still has a little left over. But we got a lot just from him alone. And he's not even the one where we're going to be making the big thing with the whole Vindicator sale and that. I just noticed he had some books and I had to get them, especially Guns and Bullets. Yeah, we can already afford the Vindicator and then some. And we have plenty of guns to trade to get more money back. So he's got about 1,000 now. For that might be a bit trickier.
What you be?
We would need something a bit smaller. We don't necessarily have to get everything off him. Although the more we can, the better. I think assault rifles don't go for that much, but we want to upgrade them. Maybe I will. We could sell these grenades. I know it seems like, they look pretty good, but, our throwing skill is terrible. We'll leave the plasma ones. We'll give those to what's his name. If possible, we'll get more clubs. It's looking like not possible. Nah. Exactly. I was going to give the 5mm to him. That's why I took that out.
What do you want?
Can also check what he's got on him. He's got a few. Oh my god. Actually, he doesn't have that much. These two, really. There we go. We should have enough to sell some smaller things to him until we've got all this money. What is a super first aid kit? What does it do? Field medic first aid kit. We'll get it, we'll get it. We've got plenty of money to spare. So let's just take a little bit off. Get the bats, and we'll see if we can get the rest of his money. So he's got
you
what?
mean?
200 coins now. I don't think that fetches a lot, but it weighs a ton. Maybe we could briefly, very briefly, give that to him. Oh, honestly, that's not that heavy as I thought. What can we give him that's fat? I mean, that might do it. It does not. Oh, what a drag. Okay, there we go. I'm 99% sure that we've got like multiple of them. It doesn't fetch a lot, but it clears out a ton of weight. Okay, just under 120 coins. So we cleared him out more or less. He probably has more as well. Does he have stim packs? Stuff like that. Now we should be able to get those. If he has any stim packs, we'll get them. He does have super stim packs. Those could be very useful for like the last fight. Oh, and he's got normal. Okay, actually, we might do a bit of trading here. Oh, this could take forever, though. Well, we do have combat shotguns. That will sell for a lot. I don't think we need more mentats right now. Oh Christ, that's a lot of money. And I wanted to just get down and eat. Still, we could shift a lot of stuff this way. And we can get some of those bins that we used up. It might look terrible, but we'll get all that back in a moment.
What do you want?
Give that to him. It's a real drag being over encumbered. What the fuck is a cow doing in there? Well, I'm running on empty right now. I want to get this done. There we go. Let me see who's got what.
What you be need?
I want to know how many of those motors we have. I know the mutant is carrying one. Vic is carrying one, so I can afford to get that and sell it. He's got a shotgun. He's got some submachine guns. I don't think you can upgrade submachine guns, can you? We'll briefly give that. I don't suppose we've got any stragglers here. Does anyone know if we can upgrade submachine guns? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. And that gets us so much of the way there. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. And that works out quite nicely. We basically cleared them out now. There we go. Filled up our health. Got loads of other health. Made a little bit of room. Pretty good feng shui. Pretty good feng shui. I'm gonna get my gun back. I'm gonna save, and in the next part we will do a lot of trading and, you know, selling and moving stuff back and forth and back and forth. It'll be worth it though. We'll get a lot of stuff in the end. And then we'll do some other things. I think we'll leave him with a lot of shotgun ammo, but we won't leave Cassidy with much. Because he's got the other thing as a backup. Let me check actually. How much does he have and what does it use? Is it EC? I think it's EC. So he doesn't have endless, but he could easily have half of that taken off. And, you know, we'll just buy more EC when we find it. Anyway, I'm exhausted. We'll answer these questions next time. Thanks everyone for being here. I have been playing for 6 hours. My mind is just... it's just gone. I will, I will see you all next time. Next week of this. Tomorrow I will be doing Yakuza Kiwami 2. Tuesday and Thursday is Resident Evil 9. And this will return on Saturday. But yeah, I am done. High quality, everyone. High quality.